And then I realized once again that I had muted my mic and that y'all didn't hear any of that. So, hello, welcome in, welcome in. We will be playing some Fields of Mystria because I couldn't decide between Palia and Infinity Nikki which one I wanted to play. I'll probably jump on Infinity. Sorry, I'm getting something set up on my phone. I'll probably jump on Infinity Nikki a little bit so that we can do the weeklies, but I may just go ahead and do those offline so that next week we can actually like create the outfit and do all that fun stuff. I don't know when exactly the event ends, so I need to double check that, like probably right now. So I'm gonna do that real quick in the background, and then we'll go from there. Wait, no, it has to update. I don't want it to do that right now. I'll do it later. So basically, I just need to check to see if the the game is going to cooperate with me, if it's actually like got the event lasting all the way through Christmas, and if not, then I need to go back and do a bunch of the weekly quests and stuff, so that we can make sure we've done all the event stuff. Let me actually get the stream up and moving so y'all can see everything. I do have y'all on this other screen again. So if I look over here, it's because I'm looking at all my stuff. And of course, game capture. Capture, please. Please capture my game. It captures the sound, but for some reason it doesn't love any time I want to click around. There we go. But it also has decided that anytime I click anything other than the game, it's going to completely minimize the game and I can't just do stuff on my other screen. So, not sure why that is. That just seems to be my luck, I guess. Which is fine. For once, the audio seems to be kind of working, but only kind of. So, I apologize if it's decided that it only wants to kind of work. And there it goes again, cutting out. And if it's too loud, let me know. If it's too quiet, let me know, and we can adjust. So I think last time we played, we had done one of the Friday things at the inn, and kind of gotten to know some of the characters, and we saw that they were playing basically Dungeons and Dragons, which was kind of cool. But we hadn't really done anything else. We managed to get down to like a certain level in the mines, but I don't remember which one. Down to the tablet. So what we need to do is we need to catch a fish, which we still don't have a fishing rod. We need to gather a ruby, gather a lantern moth, and gather a mushroom, and then we can do that. So I think our best bet right now is to go ahead and get a fishing rod. Let's figure out how to do that and start catching some of these fish. And look, there's our dog. Pick up, put down, pet, 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 pet. Nice. I love that you get to pet the animals, but your character just goes, which is pretty great, but also not how I pet my animals, personally. I'm sure someone does. I'm sure somebody pets their animals like that. Ooh, a letter. What's in the letter? Ooh, we reached Copper Star Town rank last time we played. It means we've officially earned back our pre-earthquake rank. Nice. I believe I speak for the whole town when I say thank you, Cece. Ayland and I baked you a little something to celebrate. And we got a cake. Nice. We also decided that we were going to do more romance the next time we played, but I don't know who we're gonna romance yet. So, we kind of thirsted after Juniper, but she's really mean to us. Not quite as mean as March, but still kind of mean. I'm trying to move all my stuff around. If you're wondering why I'm like leaning off to the side where you can't see me anymore, so you can stare at Snorlax. I'm trying to set things up on my desk so they're a little better. I don't know if I showed y'all my dog's like Christmas outfit for this year. His little face goes in here, and then when he walks, he looks like a little snowman, but he absolutely hates it. So although he is at my feet, I don't know if I'm going to subject him to it today. You guys are looking at Snorlax an awful lot. Just a little Snorlax for you. Just a little bit. A little Snorlax as a treat. Anyway. We got cabbages. We have a quest for cabbages. Somebody wanted a cabbage, and I don't remember who it was. But we have to bring them cabbage. Nice. And then, if I could remember how stuff works. I think we have a thing that allows us to do like 3 at a time. Yeah, nice. That's something cool from this game that I think is a Stardew Valley thing, is that as you upgrade your materials or your tools, they work better. What's not a Stardew Valley thing is my ability to play this game, which is minimal at best. We're just gonna go with minimal. Minimal's a good word. I can kind of play the game. I'm just not sure. Something about just because I can't play the game doesn't mean I can't play the game. It does actually mean that. My bad. Alright, so first things first, we need to find a fishing rod instead of wandering around town looking like crazy people. But I'm trying to keep our town, or our farm, kind of nice looking. I'll probably build a path of some sort since they gave me like these little stones and told me how to build them. Hello, Cube. Welcome in, welcome in. So I'll probably build some sort of pathway. I do like the way this looks, but I don't know that I would use that. I'm not a huge fan of leaving it as this. So I'll probably like pave it over and do stuff like that. So also look at these cracks. They're from the earthquake. It is stream time. Children, what are you doing here at the board? Hide and seek is a little different when Maple's hiding. Really? She doesn't really hide. She just commands us not to look at her. Okay. I see you looking, Zizi. Yeah. What else was I supposed to look at, Maple? Okay. So apparently when you play hide and seek with that little girl, you're not allowed to look. That's the rules. She gives you a command and you have to follow it. Alright, so this is the thing that gives us more stamina. How delicious. This is going to teach us, I think, yeah, stone table. Nice. That's what this is. Let's see. Quest for a copper ingot. Nice. I'm almost positive we have some of those. Hey, that's what Arlo looks like. He's very sleepy. He is very sleepy. He's at my feet. I'm almost positive we have some of those. So let's see if we can get them. And then I gotta remember who to bring this cabbage to. It was Holt. Holt would like a cabbage. Hey, look. Bed. That's the other one. Alright, so we want to make sure that we bring him one of them. And we're going to sell the rest so we can have some money. Use the door. Alright, copper ingot. Acquired. And then we need to make a copper something. I think it was a shovel. For the young lady that likes us. I think that's everything. What's in this chest? I don't know, but now it's this. Hooray! We have a lot of chests in our house. I hope y'all can hear the music. I think last time nobody could hear the music, so I do kind of hope that y'all can hear it this time. Flip. I didn't know if we had him or not. I just wanted to catch him. Can I sell him? That would be great. I cannot sell him. I thought maybe there was a tab that I could sell here, but you can hear it? Nice. I should probably use my map to figure out where everyone is. Looks like Holt might be in the inn. So, oops. Oh, there he is. Hey, dude. Here is your cabbage. Cabbage. Everyone likes raw cabbage, right? Thanks, Easy. Do they? I don't know that I like raw cabbage. I'm okay with pickled cabbage, like kimchi. That might not be what kimchi is. I might have just made that up. Ooh, another request to turn in. Yeah, copper ingot. Here you go. Look at that shine. I'll need to run some tests to confirm the copper's purity, but between you and me, I think I should have no trouble selling this. Why did you ask for it? It's definitely better. Usually at least one aspect of the game doesn't seem to work, but this week it seems to be all good. Hooray! Hopefully that lasts. Errol. Diving for sunken artifacts is a learned skill, and it's worthwhile. Keep an eye out. You'll often see bubbles where something is hidden. So we know for sure we can make... excuse me, boys. I need to use this. We can make a fishing rod, but to do so, we need the ingot we just gave away. Oops. Okay. So if we get one more ingot, we'll be able to do it. Do I have enough stuff for it? Yes. We had enough loose copper. Bang. Bonk, bonk. Doodaloo. An ingot of solid copper. Use your variety of blacksmithing recipes. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. One fishing rod. Aww. I love all the emotes of Arlo. I actually got rid of the ones of me because I wanted to keep the ones of Arlo. I think they're better. Cast range of 8. Look out for fish shadows when exploring areas with water. Use your fishing rod to cast your line near fish, ideally in their line of sight. They will nibble and bite. Pull them in when they bite. Schools of fish will appear sometimes, and you can easily catch multiple fish in a row. Dive spots can also... You can do both. Arlo's emotes are super cute. They're way cuter, so I keep them. You can occasionally also be seen in the water. Swim over to them and dive to see what's hidden. We've done that before. But for some reason, the game didn't give us a fishing rod, and I don't know if that was like a game design choice or what. Also, we apparently bought a bunch of turnip seeds, but I didn't plant them. And I don't remember why. I don't know if it's because our cabbage was in the way, or if it's because we don't have any days left, but let's find out. Go back to Cookieville. Let's see. So these only take 4 days, so they would be fine if we planted them. And we watered this stuff already, so we can just pop it down. And bam! Done. Perfect. I also have, what else do I have in my pockets? I have some stamina syrup, which is a medicinal syrup that restores 100 stamina. I have a trail mix. I have some potato soup. I have strawberry shortcake. And I have this praying mantis that I need to sell. Whoops. Ship item. Alright, so we need some kind of... Alright, we need a trout for her. And we need a stone loach, which is probably found in the mines for that quest. I'm gonna try fishing to see if it's as hard as Stardew Valley before we go in the mines and try it. And I should preface that this may not be the only game we play today. I might play other games, but this is the one we're starting with, so it might be the one we play the most. Alright, let's find out. Oh, okay, just click. Got it. 10 out of 10. Bluegill. Bloop. Right on its face. Carp. Carp, carp, carp. We needed a... what was it again? Trout. So we need at least 2 trouts. One for the museum and one for the quest. Come on, you. Oh, I don't have time to wait for you. It's already 5 p.m. Swoop. Nice. Oh, he was aiming for it. A goby, which was not a donatable fish. Womp womp. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Nice. And smallmouth bass. I don't know how I'm gonna get that guy. Bloop. Bloop. I'm gonna swim over to him. Hello, excuse me. Please, please get in my pocket. We caught a rock bass. Hello, hello, please. Nice. It's a carp. today. I thought the bird was gonna steal my fish. I was like, no, go away. Bloop. Fish, look at that big boy. It's a sturgeon. It's actually way, way easy to fish in this game, especially compared to Stardew Valley. I know there are mods out there that make Stardew Valleys more like this, where you click and catch it, but we didn't play with any mods, so for me, fishing in Stardew Valley was such a chore that I absolutely hated it. But I found out recently that a friend of mine's husband is just absolutely phenomenal at fishing in Stardew Valley, and I'm jealous. And I hate him. No, I'm just kidding. So, yeah, apparently it is possible. I don't believe it until I see it with my own eyes, but apparently he's really good at fishing in this game. I didn't know that was a thing a person could be. I don't know how I feel about that. I also don't know where to find a trout. I thought it said... Just says bring me a trout. It doesn't say where I can find a trout. So I'm not sure if trout is a river fish or an ocean fish. I don't know much about trout in real life either. Wow. He faked me out. I was ready for him, and he wasn't ready for me. I don't know if this is a game that stacks fish. I don't think it is. Oh, it is a game that stacks fish. Nice. If we keep catching identical fish, we'll just have stacks of fish. Wow. Can I fish from up here? Oh, I can. Nice. It just takes more spaces because it has to go down the cliff. So, that's good to know. And we're going to pretend that didn't happen. Y'all didn't see that. Erase that. Erase that from your memory. Oh, the music all went away. Okay, I'm gonna leave that fish alone. We're just gonna turn in what we have. And then that way I can sell the rest before we, go to the next day. E to interact. Donate. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yay! We still need that thing and that thing. And also those things. And that's all we've caught. That's a little bit sad. But at least now we know that everything else is either stuff we already caught or it's stuff that isn't donatable. Which means we're free to sell whatever extras we have. As long as it's not needed for a quest, which I don't think any of it was. Oh no, it's gonna quickly become 2 AM. Run! One more fish. Come on, one more fish. Let's go. I know. Plus our energy was still up, so that was the last fish we could catch. It would have been better if we had started fishing earlier. So, let's see. Rock bass. I don't think I needed any other fish. So we need the stone loach, which I'm almost positive is from the mines. We need the trout. We need a tuna. And that's it. So everything else we can sell. Fish. And we should get a bonus in the morning because we have the perk that allows us to get a bonus if we go to bed with 0 stamina. Hey Ronnie, welcome in. Welcome to Fields of Mystria. Whoop whoop. Free hydration. No. Whoop. Day 22. Of spring, specifically. It would be funny if we had managed to get all the way to winter by the time Christmas rolled around, but I didn't manage to do that. So, repairing the mill. The mill was damaged in the earthquake and it's high time we repaired it. A working mill is essential to the town and will let you process all sorts of new products. Meet me in my office up at the Manor House. What I've really been craving lately? Pickle chips. But there's not really a good brand that does pickle chips that taste like pickle chips. So I usually just do salt and vinegar, maybe sour cream and onion, things like that. But I really want a good pickle chip. There was a girl that I used to work with way back in the day, before I started streaming even, who would get pickle chips from wherever it was that she worked. Honestly, I don't remember what it was. And they were so good. And I am so sad that I never remembered it, because then I could buy those chips to this day. But I can't, because I forgot where she worked. And it has unfortunately been long enough that she no longer works there, and I definitely no longer work there. So sad for me. Another tree invades this little space. You think they'd learn, but they don't. Alright, so I think it's enough days that we could maybe get some more turnips planted and harvested before the end of the month, but I think that's probably about it. So, hopefully we'll have enough money when summer hits that we can plant some good plants. Eat a die. Nice. The clay gave us another level. Flap. Caught. I'm starting to think maybe the trout is not a regular fish. Maybe it's oh, it's a diving fish apparently. That can't be right. What did it say? Oh, it says a medium river fish. Okay, so they are found in the river. So we should be looking in the river for the trout. But, as predicted, we need 2 of them, because they are a donatable fish. I missed that one, because I was busy scratching my forehead. That was silly of me. What else we got? I don't know. In other news, I get to see my brother and his wife tomorrow, which is really cool. But I also get to see, like, pretty much all of my family who I'm already seeing for Christmas. I didn't think that was going to be a thing, but, you know, I'll accept it. That's fine. Money, money, money. Bum, 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 bum. Don't want to talk to her. Apparently I didn't sell my... Oh, those are the new cabbages. JK. But yeah, so my brother and his wife, who live out of town, specifically they live out of state, are coming in this week, and I get to see them tomorrow. And hopefully get to hang out with them after we see all the family members. So, that'll be cool. Also, it is a little bit funny to me that Cube was like, oh, everything seems to be working today, when I totally started off the stream with my mic muted. Which I've done, I think, all of the past several streams. Oops. Are you medium or are you small? What size are you? Be a trout. Be a trout. That's not a trout. Womp womp. I guess I should look up what size the bluegill is to see, like, if I'm even... Rude. Was very rude giant fish. That fish was having issues. Hey, a pike. Nice. Ooh. He's thinking about what's her butt. I don't remember. I was thinking Celine. Actually, he was thinking about the little girl. Weird. She must have pranked him or something. Whee! Yeah, look at that. Rock bass. Not to be confused with rock bass, which is a type of instrument. In Animal Crossing, they would make a joke about that. Another one. Wow, we're finding a lot of those. Come on, I need a second trout, please. Carp. Carp, carp, carp. Reminds me of Magikarp. That's all I can think of when I see a carp. Also, the flowers up here are really nice. We should do something like that. Except I think that flowers are seasonal, so I think that it would probably, like wilt as the seasons changed, which is a little sad. I want to turn in the trout so bad, but I can't. I need a second one. Ooh, I didn't think that would work, but it did. I guess we could try the river over by the museum. Same. I saw her little angry thing pop up, and my brain was like, that's an exclamation point. It was not an exclamation point. It was very silly of me. Alright, let's go fish over here. Because I think this is all river, technically. Wow. I fished up garbage. More garbage. And that guy is just zipping around like he has nowhere to be. Is that it? I thought there was more river. We also need to go into the mines and look for the stone loach, so kind of putting that off, but not super putting it off. Come on, fishy. Turn around. There we go. I didn't know when he was actually going to hit it, so I was worried that if I moved my mouse at all, he was going to just be like, nope, JK. Like the other guy did. Sleepy. Got it. Eat. Nom 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 nom. Ow. I just housed an entire bowl of soup. It looked more like a pot of soup, but I choose to believe it was a bowl of soup. Because if I just housed an entire pot of potato soup, I would not be energetic. I would be taking a nap. Wow. Not Bloodshot Billy again. Man. Ooh, big fishy. Can I get up there? I cannot get up there. I want to get up there. I want the big fish. That's not fair. Why would they put a big fish where I can't get to him? Rude. Let's see. Double fishy. I would like fishy, please. We were able to jump off the one earlier, but I guess we can't jump off of those because they're at a diagonal? I don't know. A chub. Same. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, because the chub. I was like, I had an empty spot. It was a chub. Okay. Well, so far we've managed to find one trout. I wonder if the trout is, like, only in those whirlpools? And maybe that's why we can't find one in our regular fishing endeavors? Which, if so, that's kind of terrible. But, I mean, the game can do whatever it wants, I guess. Smallmouth bass. And then... Come on, you, turn around. Turn this way. Darn. Come on, fishy. And... something I can't pick up. Oh no. I don't really want to eat anything else. Do I have something small to eat, maybe? Let's see. That'll give me 12. Okay. I can eat the 12. A goby. Like the desert. I don't know if this area down here is technically river or not. Also, I don't know what you are. You're swimming, or you're flapping differently than that guy. What are you? I feel like I've got him before. Oh well. Just how's that? It was a question mark butterfly. Oh. He's making me question mark my entire decision. Oop. Another bass. And then... That was close. I really thought he had turned around at the last second and I was gonna miss him. And it's a... I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna get rid of the butterfly to find out. Or... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the butterfly. Oh, it's just a sturgeon. I thought he was something else. I thought he was something that we didn't have before. I think it probably would tell us if we didn't have him before. So I should take that into account, but I don't. Womp womp. Rip. I guess I could go back more up there. We've got like one good cast left in us. I know. We're going. And there's the last of our stamina. That's the word. I was gonna say experience. That would have been the wrong word. Alright, well, we didn't get the trout that we were after. We managed to find one, but we need 2 of them before we can do anything with it. So, let's see what we got. We got sturgeon, which we're allowed to sell. We got the chub, which we've already donated. The goby we can sell. These guys we can sell. Smallmouth bass we can sell. Wait, did we get a second trout and I'm just... Oh no, there's a trout. Trout is the green one. Duh. Rock bass gotta go. Bluegill gotta go. Carp. And then we'll take 2 of the pikes and keep 1 for the museum. We're gonna make some good money. We're gonna be rich by the time summer comes around. It's pretty nice. Also, this is like in the wrong spot. I don't know why. It's supposed to be like here-ish. So it's pointing at my face. But for some reason I had it like in the periphery of my vision, which is not where I wanted it. Also, my glasses are filthy. Partially because I wear glasses, and glasses just get filthy naturally. But partially because my dog likes to lick me in the face, and so he ends up getting his tongue goo all over my glasses. And it's really gross, but it's very sweet. So I don't discourage him from giving me kisses unless he's trying to like get to my mouth or up my nose or in my eyeball. But like I try to keep his kisses to like my chin. Sometimes he is allowed to kiss my face, but not usually. So, hydrate. Wow. It's also for some medicine of undetermined type. So apparently you guys are looking at the ceiling. I don't know when that happened. Somehow, some way with this new setup, the camera's like way closer than it used to be. I don't know why. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna push you guys back. I think that's part of it. That seems... Yeah, that makes me like the right size. I don't know why you guys were so close. Back up. I feel like my camera used to be like zoomed out maybe, but now it's suddenly zoomed in when I switched from Streamlabs to OBS. And I don't know why that is. Wow, it's a flower day. Whoa! Strawberries and cherries in the same day. Holy moly. will say that the wrist rest that I use when I'm streaming isn't as comfortable for me as the one I use for work, even though the one I use for work is just like this little cloud thing, and the one I use while I'm streaming is this bigger one because it has this piece here. And yes, it is a corgi butt. This is big butt. But for some reason, like that on my wrist isn't as comfortable. But if I try to use the other one, then I won't have enough space for my mouse to move around. So I guess I can try to combine the two, but that's even worse. Oh no, absolutely not. I don't like to move the stuff on my desk around too much because this is technically my work desk as well. But I mean, I might have to. I might have to find a better setup for everything. I just wanted to let you know I now have copper fishing rods and stuff. Okay, so I think we were supposed to just buy one from her, but I don't know if that's true. Because the game never specified that we were supposed to buy one from her, it just kind of told us to figure it out ourselves. So we'll say it's a little bit less than stellar for that one, but everything else it's taught us from the get-go, so I don't know. Rock bass. Technically, you can also slow down the time in this game. It's part of the accessibilities. This is how we turned off the screen flash so that anytime there is like a big bad storm, it doesn't do like the big flashing and everything. There's of course bounce animations, so like this is bouncing and stuff like that. These kinds of things. So those can be turned off. You can turn off the oversleep ability, which allows you to like not have anything bad happen to you. You don't have reduced stamina, you don't sleep too long or any of that. You can turn those off. You can turn off any kind of shaking, and you can switch your speed. If you keep it standard, of course, it will be normal. Of course, you can make it longer or longest. You do have to sleep to be able to make it happen. But yeah. It does change like how the NPCs behave, which is what that screen was saying, because they're programmed to work on that original standard speed. So if you like have their routines mapped out and it tells you like, oh, at 3 o'clock, blah, 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 is supposed to be here, and they're not there, it's probably because you've, changed this timing. So they're probably set to the standard and they're moving around like it's standard time. So that kind of stuff happens, but it's pretty nice that they added that feature. I think those are two of the big things that can be a little bit harder to deal with when you're like just kind of trying to play games for fun. Because, maybe you want your days to last a long time because, you can't super pay attention to them and you need to take extra time doing things, Like when we go in the mines, oops, talking and playing at the same time. Like when we go in the mines and we're, struggling to get through a few floors and then we only get through like 3 before it's the end of the day, like that would be really frustrating. So we can make our days longer so that we can take our time trying to get through the mines, which is pretty cool. Wow, all of that for a stick. Terrible. Wow. There we go. And another pike. I do not wish for pike, I wish for trout. Actually, like I said, I don't know if this counts as river. So we might be in the wrong fishing spot. But that's easy to check. All I have to do is check my inventory. Yep, bluegill, sturgeon, chub. It all says river fish, so I'm assuming this counts as river. But sure not acting like it. Where's my trout? Maybe trouts are rare and that's why she wants one. Wow. Or like I said, maybe they do only appear in those pools where we found the first one. Because if so, that would make a lot of sense why they would ask you for it before they actually teach you how to fish. Wow. Squeeze me. Can you please get in this fishing rod? Please. Please, oh please. Come on. Hey, it's another pike. What size is the pike considered? Okay, so the pike is considered large, the trout is considered medium. I think the chub was a small fish. Yeah. So somewhere between the little chub shadow and the pike shadow is going to be our best bet. But I don't remember what size they were. Ooh, another quest. A monster fang. It would help if we went back to the mines. Actually, I think we may have one. I think that's considered a large shadow. Also, interesting that the shadows of the fish don't show under the shadow of the bridge. Wonder why that is. Alright, these are definitely small, comparatively. Wow. Landed it right on top of his head. I need to go turn in a 360 to be able to get to it. Silly fish. Alright, these are definitely small shadows. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because it kind of tells us, you know, what we're supposed to be looking for. But I haven't really seen a size between those two. So, maybe it is I who am crazy. Maybe that's a medium shadow. Can't go this way. Thought I could. Thought I could sneak back behind there. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Nope. Okay. How do I get to that thing then? This is definitely a small shadow. If there was such thing as tiny, it would be a tiny shadow. That was embarrassing. Y'all didn't see that one either. Just don't even look. Wow. I need to look, because apparently I cannot go based off of sound. And that is an I personally and not an incapability of the game. Rip. Well, that just goes to show you. Don't do what I'm doing. I guess the only way to get fish up here would be to jump. Can I get behind the house? That's all I want. Nope. But there's the fish from earlier. We scared it out with all our jumping around. Is that a trout? Hooray! We got a second trout. It was hiding back there all along. Alright, let's go turn the fish in, and then we'll go find Terithia and give her the other one. And we'll have a great time. What if we just handed stuff to Errol and asked him to turn it in for us? He probably won't. Alright, multi-season fish set. So there's still 2 more from that one. And then there's still a couple from spring that we're supposed to get. I imagine they're either like, oh, it's an ocean fish or something like that. So let's figure out where she is real quick. I imagine she's probably at the beach. She's not at the beach. Where is she? She is in the inn. Okay. I love that you see their little faces on the map. That's pretty cool. Yeah, chickpea. Says she's here. Oh, that wasn't her sprite, that was his sprite. Rip. That was Reese's uncle. Where's Dorothea? There she is. Hello. Turn in request. My, what a great looking trout. This is just what I needed to make my smoked trout soup. Thanks a bunch. Here's a recipe. We learned a recipe. Hooray! Nice. Alright, let's go throw all these in the box and I guess head to the beach. Or we could waste the rest of our energy and go from there. Oops. Putting all the fish in the box. Nice. Go throw these in these boxies. Nope. Nope. Nice. And then, oop. Inventory. This or inventory. Whoops. There we go. Nice. I like being able to clear out our inventory so that we actually have enough space for everything. Pretty great. But also, we only have 6 stamina, which I think is like 2 fish. So I don't know that we're going to catch enough fish at the beach to make it worthwhile coming down here, but we could try. We have a whole cake to eat. We'll be fine. Oh, I walked out onto the water and didn't even notice. Ooh, we could probably swim up there. Excuse me, Mr. Fish. Mr. Fish. Alright. Come on, Mr. Fish. That wasn't a fish. That was a plant. It was also the last of our energy. Rude. Look at that guy. I think we've already caught him, so I'm gonna leave him alone. Flap. What? I wasn't fast enough. I was paying too much attention to our energy and not enough attention to the fish. This beach trip might be a disaster. We caught sardine. It's not donatable. Womp womp. Unfortunately, we can't, ooh, seaweed. We can't just fish from inside the water. We have to fish from outside the water. I don't know if I've caught the blue guy yet. I feel like I have. All that just for you to be... Never mind. It'd be nice. Oh, I hadn't caught him yet. He's a surf beetle, and we can donate him. Well, at least it wasn't all in vain, I guess. Come on, fishy. Oh, come on. Seriously. I see you. The sand bug blended in really well with the stuff. We're gonna pass out because I don't know when to quit. Rip. Come on, you. Come on, you. Be my friend. Note to self. We probably need to upgrade our fishing rod before we can actually do any beach fishing properly. Rip. Dandelion. Random dandelion. Well. Dun, 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 dun. We have like 10 seconds till we have to be back home. Oh no. Oh no, it's 1:50. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh, we passed out next to our boat. No. We were so close. We were literally next to the bed. Rip. Rip. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. It sucked a lot, actually. Fantastic. I overslept. Yeah, of course I did. I passed out next to my bed. Probably smacked my head on the way down. Oh, let me water these before I take off running. Look. like that the plants wiggle when you walk on them. It's very cute. I don't know why I watered the empty ground on that one. That was a little weird. I do like that your character moves at a, like, flat-out sprint pretty much all the time. It seems like a very adventurer thing to do. Alright, let's see if we fare any better with the ocean. Oh, excuse me. Nice. I caught a lobster! That reminds me of a time. And another one. Really? Nothing? I bet you if I jump out there, they'll, like, scatter. Hey, I managed to stay far enough away from them that they didn't scatter. Hooray! We caught a pearl clam. What are you? Something I have, right? Yes, a beach hopper. Oh. Rude. He just straight up ignored me. A bee! Can I go jumping off of this thing? Oh, that was just rude. He saw me and he turned around. He's like, absolutely not. I'm out. Yay. No. Why did I do that? E. A clam. That's a lot of clams. It's a clam kind of neighborhood. There we go. It's a squid! Not that I can turn that in, but hey, I can sell it. Flip. Right on your face. I started attacking. A polyp. Interesting. I don't know what a polyp is. Apparently it's a fish. Fish, fish, fish. Yep, we're getting really good at fishing. I say as we get worse at fishing. We need to go into the mines and fish there, but I'm not sure how you're actually supposed to start fishing. I'm just kind of winging it, honestly. Can I jump in the water from here? Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, it worked. Ooh, another. What else is up here? Ooh, hello. A beach. This door is sealed with impassable rocks and debris. Okay. Okay, that's the edge of the world right there. Can I get up on here? Can I get up on these rocks? Nope. Can I scare away these fish and get their valuables that they're hiding? Probably. Oh, scared away a fish. I knew it would. I figured that there was no way that you could be swimming around here and not scare them away. So, hypothesis confirmed. Oh, fish. Wait for me, fish, I'm coming. Yeah. You're trapped. Get on my hook. My hook. My fishing rod. Whatever it is. Another polyp. Nice. Flip. I can't hold him. Oh no, I don't know what he is. Probably nothing we need, because we've got this blue guy. Blue guy. Doodle-doodle-doo. I have plenty of that on my farm, so I'll just go ahead. Ooh, a hermit crab. Nice. I'm glad I did that. Don't eat my fish. I'm watching you, bird. Should probably go turn this stuff in, but fish. Another attacky fish. Another polyp. That makes sense. They're very aggressive when it comes to whatever kind of bait I'm using. I don't know that I am. I think I'm just throwing a hook out there and they're like, ooh, a hook! And then they die. A cephalopod! Hooray! Why cephalopod? Whatever, go back in the ocean. Why? I like how the game's like, oh, you like fishing? Wood. Grass. Other garbage. Oh. Thought I was getting a fish. Womp womp. 8 o'clock. Why would the thing go off for 8 o'clock? Oop. Is there more grass to be had over here? Ocean fish and an ocean bug too. There's one more beach insect. It looks like a little turtle maybe? And then a collection of fish found in the ocean during spring. And then multi-season fish set. We're still missing one. And that's it. I guess we can... Oh, no we can't. So I guess we could try going to the mines, but we have 0 stamina left. So we might as well not do that. That must be too tall to jump from or something. Oh. There's like a pain at the top of my head where my headphones sit. Which is strange because I don't wear these headphones except when I'm streaming. So I don't know why there would be a pain on top of my head. It's very strange. Oh well. Moving the headphones did help though. As did pushing on it for some reason. Bloop, bloop. Oops, I just pushed this button. Ta-da! Yum, yum. Put in the box. Nope. And how about... Nope. Okay, cool. Let's set this stuff up to sell. Common. Fish. Not really. Fish. Fish. Another fish. More fish. And a beach hopper. I'm trying to see if any of these say anything about crafting. Because usually they'll be like, oh, you can use this to craft. And then I get something that you can actually use. But I don't think any of them do. Whoops. Forgot I was out of stamina. I was gonna try to catch that guy. He said no. Cute. Properly sleep this time. And then we go to the mines. Nice. Only $300 for that fish trip. Ooh. Ooh. Hug. A hug for you and a fish hug. Oh no! It's all wet and sloppy. I'm allergic to those. I was gonna say a hug for you and a hug for me, but instead you hugged me with fish. How dare you? I cannot believe this. I have been betrayed. That's like betrayed, but you know. Flap. Not a fish hug. This is the worst day. Wow. This place looks horrible. I should clean up. I like how my farm is just completely overrun, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're gonna set the farm straight. And I'm like, nope. It's gonna be the most overrun farm you've ever seen. Because I'm not gonna do anything with it. Let me adjust my seating. sit up like a proper streamer. Stop sitting like a shrimp. Maybe then my cervical didn't hurt so much. My neck has been very, very crunchy today. It's probably because I look like this all the time. But not today. Today I sit. It's mostly like when I don't move for a while, I get really, really stiff. Level 20. So this is where we need to bring everything. We just need the loach, and then we'll be able to actually open it up. So let's go to level 10, which is halfway through. And then see what we can see. Alright, we need our sword. Bap! Ha-ha! First shot. Nice. Second shot. Excellent. We're very good at fighting. I will say that I feel like this is a little bit easier on a controller than it is on a mouse and keyboard, but I'm also a big fan of playing games with controllers. Very, very personally, I love using controller long before I'll use mouse and keyboard. But I'm sure mouse and keyboard is somebody's vibe. It's just not usually mine. I am currently playing on a mouse and keyboard, which is where I'm drawing my conclusions from, but you see. Doesn't matter. Oh, he's gonna electrocute me when I'm trying to fish. Don't do it, dude. I'm trying to fish here. Not that the fish wants me. That fish said absolutely not. This guy is like, very upset. He wants the fish too. Go away, dude. I'm busy. A cave shark. Cave shark. I want a cave shark. I have a pet cave shark. Pretty cool. Go out already. Wow. I beat him up through the beam. And got a hat for it. Just what it is, I guess. Alright, whap. Whap, whap, whap. E for harvest. That's not how you spell harvest. What? Wow. I'm being attacked by a mushroom. Wow, stop poisoning me. I couldn't tell if that was a mimic or a real one. Ooh, an essence stone. Used to charge a magic tool for 1 day. Consumed for 5 essence. Neat. I don't know what to do with those because we don't have any magic tools. But that is pretty cool. I'm assuming magic tools are stuff that help you, like, on your farm, maybe? So it's probably this game's, like, auto petters, maybe sprinklers. That'd be cool. Blip, blip, blip. Ah. Ascend. I'm not usually so quick to go from one area to another. No, 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 absolutely. I scared the fish away that I was trying to get. Children yearn for the mines. The children learn to fish. They yearn for the fish that are in the mines. That's the true secret. Except for me, apparently I yearn to scare away all the fish. Think. Well, I got that at least. Come on, you. I got too dancy with it, y'all. Too dancy with it, scared away the fish. I can't wiggle while the music's going, or I'll throw them off my own groove. I'm sorry, but you threw off the Emperor's groove. But it's me, I'm the Emperor. fishing endeavor. I'm also aware that that didn't make the beat at all. Ah, down we go. Ah, get away from me. Alright, we still have time to be in the mines, so we'll probably use a stamina potion here pretty soon. Otherwise, we would just go back to the surface. Oh, it's a kill all the people one. Got it. Well, come on, dude. Come at me. Aha. Death. He thought, man. Alright, that's it for our ability to mine. So, ooh, an earthquake. Heck yeah. So we do have the ability to possibly break the stones around the one we're breaking, which personally is a pretty good ability to have. So, very nice. Are you the thing I need? I don't know, because I can't pick you up. Oh, cosmetic. Excellent. That will get rid of it in our inventory. We got a rock guppy. I don't think that's the thing I needed. Nope, I need a stone loach. But it is donatable. Also, let's go ahead and use this guy. I don't know what essence is off the top of my head. I'm sure it's something I'm supposed to know. I'm almost positive it's something I'm supposed to know. But it's okay. I wonder if the stone loach is up on like floors 1 through 5. Or if it's, in fact, 15 through 20. Which is what I assumed. I assumed it was going to be a little bit lower, but I started on 10 because it's sort of halfway. But it might just be random, because it might be one of those things where for some reason we're getting all the rare fish first, as opposed to getting the less rare fish. Ooh, an unknown ancient artifact. Can't resist. Have to pick it up. Wow. Where is this exit? I mean, I recognize that we could have gone back up to the top and gone to 15 directly, but it was really weird that the exit was at the beginning of the area. I'm also not sure why a bell seems to go off at 8 PM in-game. It's a weird time. Flap. Smacked himself right in the face. Well, I was gonna say, just electrocute myself. He'll stop. Come on, you. Ah, got him. Womp, womp, womp. Well, looks like we're going back up to the surface and turning stuff in. I'm not entirely sure why it takes... I'm not entirely sure why I'm watering the rocks right now. But I'm not sure why it seems to take us so long to find each of the things we're actually looking for. It could just be because we're looking for it, it feels like it takes a while. Or this could be a rare fish. Alright, so that is it for our poor little character. What a good day's work. New Bluetooth controller found. No. Go away. I did not connect a Bluetooth controller. Didn't authorize this. How do I make it not do that? Let's find out together. A TV? Whoa. Where is the button that makes it so I don't... See, I'm leaving my Bluetooth on because my mouse is Bluetooth, but I'm trying to see where the thing is that keeps it from being discovered. Alert me when something wants to collect. Allow Bluetooth devices to find this PC. No. No, they will not. Hooray. Not that y'all needed to know any of that about what I was doing, but thank you for sticking with me all the same. And on the plus side, the time didn't move while we were standing around being goofy. So it worked. Donate. Fishes. Oh right, I have another thing to donate, but I didn't identify it. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. No. Get off my face, please. There we go. I was saying too close to the book. Miner's slab. Alright, have a slab. We're still missing what appears to be some kind of rudimentary pickaxe. So hopefully we'll be able to find that soon. Who knows? Let's see. Nothing else. We didn't get... Is this the thing he wanted? I think we needed a... fang. Yeah, we needed a fang for somebody on the weekend. So that's pretty cool. And then we need to make sure we come back from the mines early enough tomorrow so that we can catch the next installment of the not Dungeons and Dragons game. Let's get home before the time turns. I like how the music just stops at night. It's just like, oh, you wanted some music? Too bad. But then in your house, it's there. You can live here now. I don't think I needed the bug. So the bug can go in the box. Nice. And whoop, I fell out of bed. That was a big drink of water. I apologize. I'm very thirsty today. I don't know what it is. 26th, Friday night at the inn. Friday night. So we just have to make sure we get back in time for nighttime. Now we know that we should probably get something that, like flowers a lot. Another hydrate. I just hydrated. We should probably make sure to get something that is, like gonna grow a whole bunch of times every single season so that they have as many days as they need to actually fully grow, and then they can continue growing after that. So hopefully we'll have enough gold to do something like that, but I have a feeling that we won't really start seeing a profit until probably fall, or at least a big profit. I didn't plan out my purchases very well, but to be fair, the game required a lot of money out of me, so I blame the game. It's probably one of those things where you're supposed to take longer to actually do those parts, so I will say that making money in this game is fairly easy. Ooh, excuse me. And it doesn't really seem to be any sort of hindrance to getting stuff done. You just give it a little time and you'll have the money. Wow, he's just out here breaking stuff. Get away from me. Killed you both in the same swing. Oh man, that was pretty good. I was gonna say, actually. And then an earthquake? Heck yeah. Who are you? Oh, inchworm guy. What's up, inchworm guy? I don't know if, like, stones and stuff are gonna be, like, rare, or if I could just throw away stones if I don't need them. Because in Stardew Valley, you could turn your stones into like rope if you got stuck on a level and couldn't find the exit. I don't know if that's a thing in this one. I assume it is. But hopefully this isn't one of those bugged ones where we can't jump across. Aw, yeah. Okay, good. Death. Hooray! We made it. I want to say that last time we played, we came across a floor that was literally like too wide for us to jump, and this was like our only space we could get across, and then it just wasn't jumpable. But I don't remember if that was the exact last time we played. It was around then. I was gonna say, I don't know why I thought any of these were gonna be the descent, and then they were. Okay, there was water here. I was about to say, I wonder if there's actually water on floors 5 through 10. I was starting to doubt. 10 lunchbox. Delicious. I don't know that I would want to eat 10 for lunch, but you know, you do you. Stone loach. Nice. I need 2 of them. 1 for the mines and 1 for the museum. So 1 down, 2 to go. Well, 1 down, 1 to go actually. Unless I just want to keep 1 for me, but we don't seem to be doing that. So I'm gonna say just 1 to go. Womp, womp, womp. Hit all the stones. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. We got a few hours left. So let's start the game. We're trying to be there even though we're not actively participating in the game. I just like reading the story. Nice! We gotta level up. Wow. There goes our shield. And there goes his life. Come on. I like how we had something protecting us, and yet we were still able to swing his stones back at him. It's pretty great. Come on through, Copper Beetle. Ooh, there is a fish in there. I don't think it's small enough to be the loach, but maybe. Yay, it's another loach. We can get out of here. I'm gonna donate first and then come and put it in the slot. That just seems like the best way to go about it. And clearly, that is the superior technique. Into the museum. Ooh! There's 2 more fish in the upper mines. One of them is a little shrimpy looking dude. And the other one is a big boy. I think upper is probably 1 through 20. So we still have a chance to find them if we go back through the mines again. And I'm sure we will. I'm sure we'll need enough copper to accomplish something that we end up having to go back through the mines. Alright. Fish. It's meant to hold a stone loach. Stone loach. We did it. Did y'all hear that? Hero, thank you. I am Dragon Priestess. Ah. Meet. Hello. I don't know if I trust you. Don't know if I trust you, Ghost Lady. You feel a yearning to eat it. This glowing crystal emanates a feeling of power. Hey, it raised my health bar. Heck yeah. Okay. Ooh. Hello, water level. But in a good mood. Oh, they leave electricity behind. Oh, that's gonna suck. Whoops. Zap me, I guess. No wonder it gave us extra health. We're immediately gonna die. Oh, and they're stronger too. Oh, wicked. Okay. Oh yeah, they're like way stronger now. Okay. So I'm gonna need a full thing of armor, for sure. A water flag. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. So we're gonna need a full thing of armor. We currently only have the breastplate, so we're gonna need enough copper to get that. I imagine that there's some other kind of stone slash metal because these things are so hard to catch and beat. I don't know why I said catch, I meant beat. Because they're much, much more difficult to beat, I imagine that we need to upgrade our weapon first. Like that is like #1 priority. Oh my gosh, this fish is avoiding me. I wanted to take it home with me because we're trying to get to the tavern. What are you? An archfish. Uncommon small tide caverns fish. Okay. So there's the upper mines, which was 1 through 20. Then it looks like 21 through whatever is going to be called the tide caverns. So that's cool. Hermit snail. Something about pebbles. Can I break these? Oh, I can break these. Oh, wild. Okay. Alright, let's get out of the mines. So we can turn in the couple things we found and get to the tavern before, or the inn rather, before they have all the fun without us. That's the real reason we're here. I still play Dungeons and Dragons in game. Boop, boop, boop. Tide Caverns fish set 1. Ooh, there's jellyfish and pufferfish. And 2 insects. Nice. So we'll definitely need to go back to the upper areas to try to get the rest of the stuff. And then we can explore the Tide Cavern when we've made a full set of armor. Let's see what it would take. So to make the armor, we need, like, we have the breastplate, so we need 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay, so we need 16 ingots to be able to make it all. And we can currently make 8 of them. And it takes 2.5 hours to make. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more copper, which is fine. If it takes 16 to make them, and it's, I think, 4 per thing, then it's not too bad. Okay. It's been a long road, and you've come to the end. Ooh, the end. The Aldarian king, it turns out, was just a puppet. One in a long line of puppets, all propped up by this most ancient of evils, the Dark Star Skeleton King, scourge of the ancient Witch Kings. Bad Brad the beaded bard lies prone on the floor. He has no songs left. He whispers, "I wish I could have been good Brad, just once." Aww. Wait. Moonsilver pulls herself upright. She's out of mana. Down to 1 HP. It's up to you, my companions. You only had 1 HP to begin with. That's what min-maxing gets you. Oh no! My woodland cavalry are all spent. They cower in fear at the sight of the Skeleton King. It's all up to you, Snicklefritz. Snicklefritz loads his sharp-lit crossbow. His eagle-eyed goggles give him +7 to aim, and his deft gloves give him +5 to dexterity. He lines up the shot and fires. Roll! I'm so nervous. Come on! 25! Hell yeah! That's a great roll. Snickle Fritz! Yay! Aw, both the girls love him. My hero! Well done, my boy. Aw, even Holt loves him. Oh, it was nothing. Snickle Fritz noticed that the enemies in this dungeon were all dark element, so he saved his holy arrow for the final battle. And with the swift step boots... Wait, does the die even go up to 25? Why, Ayland? I used an Aldarian die. You learned something after all. Aw. Yay! But we don't get to see what happens to the Skeleton King. Aw, man, is there gonna be one next week? It's at the finale. Judy spilled a fancy wine last week, but that's the thought that counts. She was thinking of all of us when she brought it. So this week, drinks are on me. Woo! Oh my god, he's drunk. Oh, I shouldn't be getting rowdy at my age, but I'll have to show young March how we used to do things back in my day. What a sweet boy March is. Cece, I've been having my fun with the theatrics these past few weeks, but poor Juniper does seem a bit down this week. Down? She looks positively murderous. It's not an 800-year-old bottle of Witchvine Merlot, but I've got a bottle of red at home that tastes better with company. I'm very busy, but I could find a night that's open. Maybe. The blacksmith's choice of beer is uninspired, but this swill does taste a little better than I thought. It does, doesn't it? Cheers, Doctor. Nice. I ship those two. For sure, for sure. That's why we can't really go after Juniper, because we ship her with the Doctor. I can't believe this. Ulrich won again. He must have a tell. I've been watching him in every game this whole season. His game face is flawless. It's like there's literally nothing behind those eyes. There might not be anything behind his eyes. It's just a game, guys. Don't get too hung up, you know? No, Reese, they're right. His ability to win is unnatural. Drinks are on me, guys. By the way, anyone want to see this 4-leaf clover I found? Aw. He's a super lucky guy. That's nice. Oops. Hey, Arena. I can't wait for summer. The beach is calling to me. Snickle Fritz. You came through for your friends in their time of need when the chips were down. Oh, I'm getting all misty. Aw, she was watching the game too. You know, I've known March for a while, and it still surprises me that he's a happy drunk. It's kind of charming, actually. It's not. He's a jerk, and I don't like him. Soup looks great. Today's flavor is broccoli cheddar soup. Do you want a bowl of soup? No. Because we're not really doing any other tasks after this, so it would make sense for us to just go ahead and do our last 4 energy instead of getting more to do, like, nothing with. I hereby convene the 4th and final meeting of the Dragon Guard heist. Because we're grounded. Oh no. It was a good plan, guys. Was it? It was a plan, guys. Oh no. It sure was. What was the plan? Sigh. Cece, you probably want to hear what happened. I do want to hear what happened. We waited until just before dawn, and then we snuck into Mr. Baylor's room. And he woke up right away. Guys, it's not my fault he's a light sleeper. At least we found out Mr. Baylor's secret. Yeah. His room is really messy. So messy. I'm messy, but I could learn something from Mr. Baylor. Is he even an adult? If you ask me, he's the one who should be grounded. Aww, they had fun breaking in and entering and they got grounded for it. That's actually really funny. Alright, back to the fray. I don't know what we're actually looking for. I guess we could catch a couple fish. 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 That's that. We've caught exactly one fish. And it used up all the rest of our energy. The statue's talking to us, y'all. Hey, I thought you were a hallucination. The water seal has been broken. A portion of my power is returned. You have done well. What? I will grant you Summon Rain. You will be able to access the spell from your journal. It can be used to summon a brief rainstorm on your farm. Use it wisely. So we can use it to water things. Oh, wait, that's really cool. That's really cool, actually. Some memories are returning. Okay. Pretty cool. There are 5 seals in total. The earthquake must have damaged them. The resulting flow of magic allowed me to awaken when you repaired my shrine. But who closed off the seals in the first place? Or why? I cannot recall. It was probably himself. Cece, you must reopen the other seals. I would do all I can to aid you along the way. For now, allow me to heal you. Oh, right, because our health was low. Go with my blessing. He gave us full stamina? Crap. I didn't want it to be full. You feel a shift in the air? It seems the flow of magic has increased. The mines have been opened? Interesting. Keep me apprised, Cece. Although I feel my strength slowly increasing, my memory still lags. Okay. What did we learn today? A whole lot of nothing. We don't really have any of these skills. We have more of the mind skills. But also, dang it, he ruined my plans. I guess we can use the resulting stamina to clear out the farm a little bit. Because at some point we have to get, like, livestock and stuff. So, we'll need to clear out an area for them, I guess. Now, doing this doesn't really use up any stamina, but it's fine. I think I want to clear out, excuse me, this area right here. We've seen that the trees grow back, so I'm not super worried about getting rid of them. Nice. I could theoretically leave them as stumps, because I don't think the stumps would regrow. But it's probably better to go ahead and just cut a bunch of things down. Man, we're not going to be able to use all 140 stamina before the timer runs out, and we have to go to bed. This was a unexpected move, Kaltaris. Why did you do this to us? Now it's a doubly good thing we didn't get the soup of the day. That's weird. Why was it not working? Alright. Work is still contacting me. They kept me pretty late today, which was a little bit annoying. Ooh, hardware. But, I mean, you know, a job's a job. And it is that time of year where most jobs get busier. Mine last year got less busy around this time of year, but it was like longer hours because we were staying later and not because we were busier overall. So it was pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. It was pretty good that we weren't like crazy busy, but you know, we were like steady and stuff compared to this year where it's been super, super busy for like go, 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 go every single week. And then today was fine, except we were like in a holding pattern for a few things. So it's kind of annoying. So it was like, man, I'm stuck at work and I would like to like hang out with my dog or hop on here or, you know, 1,000 other things. But I was at work. Haha, we did it. We used up all of our stamina and then we passed out. Because I wasn't paying attention to the time. Well, we went to sleep with no stamina. Maybe we'll get a bonus? We won't. We won't get a bonus. That was silly of me. Oops. Saturday market. Let's go check it out. We're supposed to bring the fang to somebody. And then... yeah, just squirrely brained. I overslept. Of course I did. So we've got the person... we've got pomegranate juice, which I don't know where we get it. We need to make a shovel for somebody, and then we need to bring a monster fang to somebody in town. So let's grab one. Just lump everything in through the boxes. Oops, wrong box. This box. There we go. And we can get rid of the pike, and we can get rid of the 10 lunchbox. And we can answer our fan mail. Sliced turnip recipe. We received your shipment of turnips. Here's a recipe. We've updated our shop with a selection of iron tools and armor. You could craft them yourself, but you're probably not skilled enough. Thanks, March. I love the vote of confidence. Also, it's very funny to me that when your character oversleeps, instead of getting up at 6, they get up at 10. Like, oh, that's relatable. I also don't get up till 10. When I can help it. Sliced turnip. Neat. Alright, we're gonna drop off the monster fang and then head to the mines. Oh wait, I should probably check and see what the actual quest is. Where's the guy? There's the guy. I don't want to shop. I want to turn in a request. Monster Fang. Thank you, Cece. This will be just the thing to make my latest piece pop. Alright, what are my actual quests right now? The mill restoration. We're supposed to meet her in her office. I forgot about that. Well, might as well. I think it's over here. This is, I think, where we keep meeting her. Oh, I was right. Nice. Cece, great timing. We were just about to get started. Which is funny, because they're all actually outside. So if we combine what we have in the town's coffers with the grant I secured from the capital, we've made huge progress towards repairing the mill. Fantastic. But we're still 1,000 T short. So $1,000? We need more building materials too, at least another 150 wood, 200 stone, 2 ingots to complete the repairs. They're all staring at me. Feels like everyone is waiting for me to volunteer. Don't worry, I can help. What a splendid idea. Of course. Cece, you're the best. You can count on me to get the job done fast when you've gathered the materials. And I'll teach you all there is to know about raising animals and milling their feed when it's ready. I told you we were getting animals. I'll set up a donation box at the door of the mill. You can deposit the materials there and then bring the funds to me when you're ready. It's a big job, so take your time. Good to have your help on this. Yahoo! You can do it, Cece. Oh, they believe in me. Nice. Okay, let's see if we have any of this stuff. I'm positive that we have the ingots. I'm positive that we have probably at least the stone, but I don't know that we have the wood. And if I remember correctly, yeah, that's the mill. I'm gonna say it's next to this. All right, 150, 200, and 2 ingots. What else can we do? A birdhouse. Neat. And gifts. Hooray, gifts. We got money. Nice. And an outfit. It is a ranger's jacket. We just wear our overalls. I like how our character runs as if they're like punching the air. Hydrate. Wow. I should make this little character my avatar. Or like all over the internet. It's pretty cute. Hey look, our dog's outside. Boop. Did I water these this morning? Quick way to find out. Yes. Alright. Secure the goods. Oof. That's almost all of our wood. And then we have plenty of stone. Okay, so we definitely need to start collecting more wood. I'll probably come back and, like, go through all of the trees on our farm just to get them out of the way. And we'll stop by the inn and grab the soup of the day at some point. So, no mines today. Oh, I didn't grab our copper. Oops. Meant to. It's alright. We can go make 2 new ones. That should work. Basically, we'll have the mill project done the same day that she assigned it to us. Which is pretty nice. Alright, let's just make the maximum. Take up a few hours, no big deal. Get our skills up so it takes us even less time. Nice. We made 8. Unfortunately, we do have to turn in 2 of them, so we can't use them to make the armor that we need. And then we'll definitely need to go back to the mines and get a bunch more copper so that we can upgrade our armor and hopefully be able to upgrade all the rest of our stuff. Alright, we did it! Can I... There we go. Alright, so now we have to go find her and give her money. Sounds about right. Here you go, the same day you assigned it to me, I already had everything. You're indispensable, Cece. Let's get this mill running again. Now I stand by while Reese does all the work. You'd think that I would have helped him. Yay! That looks nice. Incredible. Whew. That was so fast. Wonderful work, everyone. Mystria finally has its mill back. You'll be able to make all kinds of new products now, Cece. Would you like to hear more about how to process items? Sure. I'm sure it's the same as blacksmithing, but still. Open the milling menu. Okay. Select what you want to craft. Okay. Here's your ingredients. Here's the time it takes. Got it. Press OK to craft. I won't have to import overpriced grain anymore. Henrietta and the rest of my animals are going to be thrilled. If you want to try your own hand at raising animals, you'll need somewhere for them to live. Just come by my workshop. With the right materials, we can set you up with coops and barns. Nice. Thank you again, everyone. Nice. I think I need to start doing the layout of my farm. Because if I'm going to be raising animals and having a bunch of crops, then I definitely need to get real good real fast. So, first things first. Let's continue clearing out this area. We'll just clear it all the way down. And the added bonus is that it will give us some of the wood that we just used up back. And some of the stone. So, that'll be good. I guess I wouldn't mind too terribly much if there were weeds and stuff all around. But if I'm gonna be like paving the stuff and putting out coops and stuff, it would probably make a lot more sense for me to just clear cut the whole area. So that's gonna be our first step. Nice. Excellent. Alright. We're basically trying to run ourselves out of stamina before we put our character to bed, as usual. but with the added bonus of getting back all of the wood that we just spent. So I don't really want to use my stamina potion or my magic power that gives me more stamina. So we'll stop it there. Put our stuff away and put our character to bed. Good times. Alright, so we had our wood in here and our stone in here. We probably need to move the hardwood from in here. But for now, I think it's fine. Let's swap these, because it works better in my brain. We also have our old tools in here, and I don't remember why. Oh. Me too. Next day. Alright. Clear cut some more. It's the last day of spring. So. Oop, and it's raining, so I don't even have to water anything. Nice. Got our final cabbage. We don't get any more strawberry, which is fine. Go away, cabbage. Let's have tea. You'll come over to my place, I'll put the kettle on, and we can talk about ranching and raising animals. Nice. So I'm assuming that is what we're supposed to be doing for our, like, main quest, but we'll put that off for a little bit. I do like that there's, like, no mechanic where if you, like, do a bunch of work in the rain, you get sick, but I have a feeling that, I have a feeling that there are games that do that, and I don't think I would enjoy them as much. Hydrate. Is that because it's raining outside? Making my character stand there in the rain. Terrible. I'm also glad that it doesn't require more stamina to do stuff in the rain, because realistically it would. But our character is apparently waterproof, so it doesn't matter. We jump in the ocean all the time, in the rivers, we run around in the rain, we do all kinds of stuff. It's pretty great, in fact. Oh. Our animal paradise is coming along nicely. We also need to figure out where exactly we want our fields to be, because we don't have to leave them where they are now, but I'm not entirely sure that I want them anywhere else, so we'll see. I guess it depends on if we're gonna grow like a bunch of things, or if we're only gonna grow like one thing. And I think at least in the first year we should only grow one thing so that we can make some money. Because if she's gonna make us pay for everything, we're definitely gonna need it. Which makes sense. In games like this, that's pretty much what always happens, is you end up doing all the work and spending all the money. But still. It got green. I'm assuming that means it's gonna, like, thunderstorm in-game, since it's like 9 AM. But it says raining. It doesn't say that it's, doesn't say that it's thundering. I don't know. Maybe just a mid-morning rain killer. Who knows? I need to figure out how to make the hydrates show up on the chat. I think that would be good for my brain to see where we last were. I mean, I know they show up, of course, on Twitch, and they show up, like, when it pops up the image, but I don't know. I think it would be good if it popped up elsewhere as well. Whoop. Okay. At 11 AM, we ran out of stamina. Good job, Self. That's pretty much how it'll go when we go through the mines, because we'll just be, like, clear-cutting the whole thing. Or clear mining. Strip mining? Strip mining. Alright, let's first get the soup. Come on, Raina, what kind of soup did you make? Soup. Egg drop soup. Heck yeah. Alright. It only gave us 20. What do you sell that I can eat? Stuff that costs me a lot of money. No, thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that spot on my head's back. I don't know why. It's like a stabbing into my head. Maybe there's a voodoo doll of me or something. And somebody's just poking it with a needle. It's kind of rude. If you're doing that, please stop. Yeah, nice. Oh, we're already tired. Okay. What's our thing? I think that's our spell. Yeah. And then we'll be able to gain our magic back over time. But we have 2 levels, so we'll be okay. I didn't want to use our 100 stamina potion just yet, because I want to save that for when we go to the mines and run around trying to mine all the copper. But we shall see. Alright. I thought about making the days longer, but I don't know if I would enjoy that as much. Alright. We're even with our, whatchamacallit, but we haven't made it all the way down here yet. So. Swipe, 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 swipe. Heck yeah, look at all that stuff we're picking up. And that's the thing, is that, you know, we're gonna go through our sword and get like a bunch of hay and feed and things like that. And I want to leave room for it to grow back, but I also want to clear cut the area so that I can do whatever I want in this area. So like if I want to build a building or something, I can, because it's clear. Plus, swinging my sword doesn't really take any stamina, so I'm totally cool with that. I like how the music stopped while we started swinging our sword. This is how we prove we were an adventurer. We just started swinging our sword around. Swipe, 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 swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Maybe we should flirt with the nerd. He was pretty great. Celine's pretty cute, and Raina's pretty cute. Juniper's very, very nice looking, but I ship her with the doctor. I can't get in between them. I guess I could befriend both of them and be some sort of throuple, but I feel like that would be a little hard to pull off. I'm almost positive the game doesn't have polyamory, so you probably have to pick one person to romance, and, you know, their other flirtations be damned, but, man, would be nice. Palia does that. Palia has it to where you can just kind of romance everybody. Some of them will react to you being in relationships with some of the others. Some of them will react to you, like, wearing their pin, or not wearing their pin anymore, or 100 other things. But, the one that got me was, I think Hassian reacted to me being in a relationship with Tamala at some point, and it's like, I don't even like her, dude. I just did it for the achievements. I'm so sorry. I wanted the like, it was like a recipe in her room or something, and I'm like, I just wanted that. I didn't mean to like her. I'm so sorry. Because he and her had apparently been in a relationship at one point, and she had messed him over real bad. And it's like, man, I don't like her. I don't like that she messed you over. She's not fun to talk to. And unfortunately, Juniper does give me some of the same vibes that Tamala did. She's, of course, the, like, immortal witch character who does all this magic stuff. I'm almost positive Juniper's the same way, because every game has one at this point. There's gotta be some sort of funky magic character that you can romance. But I will say that Juniper is more attractive, for sure. If I had to pick just one person in Palia, I probably would pick Reth. And for those who don't play, he is the chef slash cook character and resident sort of bad boy. Minor spoiler alert, he is doing odd jobs for the mob, technically? I guess they're the mob. I don't know what else to call them. So, yeah. Not like murdering people, he's just like doing a lot more minor crimes, but still, he's committing crimes. And I won't spoil it further if you intend to play and haven't yet. If we were playing the game, it would probably come up, so then I would spoil it then. But it's one of those things where it's like, aw, he's got a good reason for doing it. He's not just doing it just because. So. Plus, he's nice. I like him. His sister's pretty cool, but she's the, like, sunshine type of character, which is nice, but it's not usually my thing. Because I feel like those characters sometimes are written too nice, and they don't really have any, like, depth to them. And I mean, she kind of does, but, like, I don't know. I'm not really a sunshiny person, so for me it's like, oh, I would just drag this person down if they knew me in real life. Because I can't be sunshine and roses 24/7. And they're just a ball of pure optimism, just distilled down into its finite resources. I don't know why I called it that, but, you know. Basically, they are completely optimistic, and I'm like, oh, thank you. It's fine. I think, theoretically, you could get all the way down in the mines before spring ends, considering how quickly we got through to the water area once we actually, like, set our mind to it. But, I don't know. We just didn't, I guess. We only barely raised our rank because we sold, like, one cabbage, so that's fine. Alright, first day of summer! Woo! I think we set our birthday to be the second day of summer. Let me see. Yeah, our birthday and Elsie's birthday, apparently. Nice. Very cool. Q. Alright, we have a bunch of copper to get so that we can make armor. Alright. Our strawberries are dyed. Oh no. Goodbye, strawberry. Come on. And apparently a tree decided it wanted to start growing on our little thing here. That's not allowed. I thought that was supposed to make it so nothing grew there. Also, after all of our hard work, there's a bunch of things growing here now. I guess that's because we didn't put down pathways, but still. It's like, wait a minute, I just cleared this area out literally yesterday. And it's already back. It might be because when the season changes, it spawns a bunch of stuff, but I don't know that for sure. You are huge. What are you? A tarpon. A rare giant river fish. I actually didn't realize you could fish on your own farm. It does make sense. It does make a lot of sense. I thought it was gonna be like Stardew Valley, where it was a bunch of, like, junk stuff, but nice. Because it is the first day of summer, pretty much everything we get is gonna be summer related. So I guess we'll spend our first day of summer, like, getting that kind of stuff. And then we'll go into the mines tomorrow. Come on, dude. There we go. He was shy, because we'd already caught one. He wanted to be good enough. Or is it going to be a third sweet fish? chum. I don't think that's what that is. I mean, realistically, chum has to come from something, but I don't think that's what that looks like. I don't know, actually. I've never thought about it until literally just now. I've only ever heard of chum in relation to chumming the water, which could be made of chums. I don't know. I just thought it was dead fish. Goby! That's one of those multi-season fish. Oh yeah, so this past weekend I went to see a friend of mine who I haven't seen in like 2 years since she got married, which was amazing. And I was able to make some desserts that I'm prepping to kind of get ready for Christmas, basically. I wanted to try them out this time rather than waiting until it was time to make them and then they fail, like for Thanksgiving. So I made pumpkin muffins with cream cheese in them, which of course, and they were great. No notes. I might actually have a tiny note. I might make them with more cream cheese next time I make them, just because I like the cream cheese mixture. Hi, puppy. Sorry, my dog was distracting me. He is on Snorlax, not that you can see him very well. I'll just move the camera a little so you can see him. There he is. And so, we made those. They were great. And then I made a cinnamon loaf cake, which is completely vegan because my uncle is vegan. And I actually really liked the way it turned out. The recipe called for like a lot of streusel, and I thought that wasn't as good because there was just so much of it. And I think part of it might have been underbaked a little bit, but I'm not 100% sure because I didn't notice it until like long after I'd come home. So I think her oven was messing up a little because it seemed to be cooking the bottoms of things a lot and then not so much all the way through. So that might be something for me to experiment with my own oven. And then the third thing I made was not vegan, just the cinnamon loaf cake was vegan. But the third thing was a chai cookie recipe. It's like a chai sugar cookie. And the idea was that it was just a basic sugar cookie recipe, but it had the chai spices in it. So it was really, really good flavor-wise. I think it needed more flavor personally for me, but it was still very, very good. I think I'll get corn. How much corn can I buy? I can buy that much corn. Nice. Hello, Juniper. Wait, she's in a different outfit. Hello. Oh. Desabuba. If she breathes too hard, those things are coming out. Dozy says I should eat more vegetables, so here I am. So I guess they change outfits in the summer. Anyway, so the chai cookies had a vanilla bean cream cheese frosting on them. And while the cookies were pretty good, I liked the flavor, the frosting itself was really, really good. So I will definitely be making that again. Can I not do like 3? No, I guess not. I just have to click. I wonder if there's a way to do more than one of these ones. Hello. But yeah, so I will 1 bajillion% be making the cookies again, especially for the frosting. And then I'll be making the, oh, I need my hat. I'll be making the, go away, please. I can't find all my stuff. There it is. I'll be making the cinnamon loaf bread cake thing. So, that'll be nice. Oh, there's a dog at my feet. Hello, dog. He just wants to be near me. He's such a sweet boy. Oh no! I'm almost out of energy. I didn't even plan for that. And we only regained 1/4 of our stamina back overnight. I don't really want to use up our stamina potion, but I also don't really want to try to buy anything, so we're kind of broke. So let's see what the soup of the day has. Hopefully it'll give me enough to water my plants. But we'll see. The soup looks great. It's corn chowder, yes. Soup. Oh. It only gives me 20. For some reason, I just kind of assumed it would give me more than that. It's not. It's got new music too, now that it's summer. Alright. Yeah. I'm also gonna make a pumpkin cream cheese thing. Probably a pumpkin cheesecake. And try to make that vegan. I'm going to attempt to make a vegan version of the cookies. And full disclosure for anybody who's curious what the recipe was, it's actually a recipe from Taylor Swift, allegedly. Or at least that's what it said on the recipe page. So that was pretty cool, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. I don't know why I got that. That's not going to be nearly as valuable as this thing. Oh well. We'll catch more things later. Unless we come across some berries and we eat them. Can I pick this flower? Yes. Heck yeah. Peaches! I think I can eat those. Ow. Delicious. That means I can catch the bugs. I think I have one of those. Actually, I can't catch the bugs because I have no inventory space. It's interesting that your character carries basically everything, but not everything. Everything. Donate. Hooray. Summer forage set. Summer flower set. Delightful. I noticed that the peaches were not part of the summer crops set. I thought they were. And an iris. Nice. So we still have 3 more flowers from summer. I'm almost positive we needed more stuff from spring. We finished the spring crops, but we did not finish the spring flowers. There was at least 1 more that we needed, and then we needed 2 more of the spring forage. We accidentally ate our curlicue because we didn't really have a choice, if I remember how it happened correctly. We're gonna need a chili pepper. I think that's a cucumber. That looks like a tomato, and that looks like a watermelon. So we will need to plant the other crops. Right now we've only got the corn planted. And then we'll need the other flowers. So, good luck to us. And then, of course, the forageables. Okay, how many times do I have to hit escape? Jeez. Let's just take a quick look around. We'll probably find some of the forageables if we look around. So that's the hope, is that we can knock out a few. Catmint, dill, bam, 2 more done. Also, I saw a clover. And another clover. I wonder if you find a 4-leaf clover if you're allowed to pick it. That would be cool. Ooh, hello. Almost didn't see you there. Okay. Pockets are full. This is gonna take some newing. Oops. Boop, boop. Alright, 1 and 2. 1 flower, 1 forage. Excellent. I imagine this other thing that we got is a forageable. So that's pretty cool. Nice. It's a sesame. Ooh. Alright, we've got some things here. We've turned in daisies already. We did not finish getting all of the beach insects, but I don't remember if they were spring beach insects or just beach insects. So I might still have a chance for those. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, I don't think we're going to find any more forageables before it is time, but we could try. I'm sure there's a couple on the farm. Excuse me. My body is acting as if it's actually 10 p.m. It's only 9 p.m. for the record. Okay, I picked that already. That one. I think I have one of you. Yep, and one of you. Ooh, time. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go in the morning. That way we can get rid of the fish, and we can put away our I think we have a moth already. We can put away our hoe. But I do think we need to till a couple more spaces so that we can get the total things. Okay, so we needed chili peppers, something, and watermelon. There we go. I don't think we have enough energy to water it, but I'm gonna try. Oh, hey, we had just enough energy to water it. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see. Get rid of all the fishes. I guess I could get rid of the peaches. I do want to eventually get a peach tree because we have the cherry tree that seems to be holding up, but we shall see. Put these away, and then put these away, and then you're donatable, and sesame is not. Was there something else donatable that I had that I neglected to realize I had it? Nope. Yes. Save game. Not that I needed to do that because it was going to save when we went to bed anyway, but it's fine. So we're not going to stream super duper long tonight. I think I am going to wrap it up at around 10 o'clock, so in about 40 minutes or so. Which is definitely still a decent stream. It's about 3 hours. But it's a little bit shorter than we've been doing the past few weeks. Mostly because I have some stuff to do around my house before I get to see my brother and his wife. So I'm pretty excited for that, but they are coming here, so I want to tidy up at least a little bit. And while my office is fairly tidy compared to what it was, I definitely need to have a look around the rest of the house. Next project. Now that it has its basic necessities, I'd like to pivot our focus to a real morale booster for the town. Will you meet Ayland and me in front of the manor house? Sure. Alright, so we only made 400 bucks, which is not enough to buy all of the seeds that we need, but it is enough to at least look at them. Into the water, please. E. Oh, it's just moisture. You look new. Nope. That's a dragonfly I already had. Apparently. A shirt. Ray. Seeking gossip. Talk to Balor, Juniper, and Dell to collect gossip. Afterwards, tell Elsie what you learned. Do you have a nose for the news? An ear for the exciting? I love Mystria, but I do miss all the gossip of the big city. Request for a seashell. Pink scallop shell. Cute. Alright, let's learn this. Oh, I like that you still hear the rumbles inside the building. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Cucumber, chili pepper, watermelon, tomato. Okay. And then I think Cosmos is the only thing, but I don't know that we need to buy it right now. I think this is probably enough. This way we can have at least one of each one. The tomato, of course, will keep growing. It's one of those, like, grow every few days ones. And that'll give us the ability to have some sort of buffer. Now these are cooking, so I'll keep the sesame even though they're not donatable. I need to go donate the thyme and put the clay away. And then we need to go to the mines. Man, we've already missed several days in the mines. That's okay. We're just there for the armor that we need. So that way we can get deeper into like the water stuff. Now he did say there were 5 seals, so I'm not sure if it's one of those things where, ooh, that was lightning. I'm not sure if it's one of those things where you need to do like 1 per season, or you need to do them as fast as possible, or if any of them are going to be locked behind a season. So that's why I'm kind of like, well, you know, we've got a pretty okay thing going on, but let's, you know, let's just make sure we're going at a decent pace without going overly crazy. As far as the beautification project quest, we'll get to it probably before we log off, I'm sure. But for now, I should have looked to see how many copper I needed. I didn't look. So that was my bad. Let's see if there's any more copper on this floor. Nope. Wow. That came at me immediately. Yeah, I timed that perfectly. Wow. Him listen. Got him. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Nice. Interact. Yay, more copper. There were other fish to get, so I guess we can do like our fishing and stuff while we're here. I don't think there were any more bugs to get. I think we got all the bugs. But I want to say that there was more fishing and more foraging, so let's at least try. Hey, cave shrimp, exactly. Let's at least try to get some of that stuff, but we might get attacked by a pool of lava. So I think we got the sunglasses from one of those guys once. It's kind of cool. Have we not found the exit yet? Ah, there it is. Of course. Shadow flower. Now, of course, anything that we don't need to donate can be sacrificable if we need more space. Whoops. That did not work. There we go. I don't know if there's going to be too many more of those in the upper levels, but I imagine so. I imagine that there's probably at least 5 unique things in each category in each of the sections. So like I said, this is the upper levels. The next one that we're going into is the Tide Caverns. So I imagine we'll probably run into quite a bit of stuff up until that point. Come on, dude. You left me hanging there for a second. Another Shromp. Cave Shromp. Cave Shromps make me think of Shromp Linguani, which is a Smosh reference, and I'm so sorry about it, but I'm also not sorry about it. There is a little segment they do called Culinary Crimes, and basically they find recipes where people have been like, oh, I didn't have eggs, so I substituted it with apricots. I don't know, some nonsense. And then they are given the changed recipe, so somebody actually makes it and serves it to them. And they essentially have to guess what was done to it to see, like, how deserving they are of a punishment, which is very funny. It's usually 3 of them getting together to do it, and it makes me laugh. But one of them was a take on shrimp linguine. And because it definitely was neither shrimp nor linguine, they decided that it must be called Shrimp Linguani. And it was very funny, and I'm not going to spoil for you what was actually in it. So, I'm sure from the title you can figure out what was actually in the shrimp linguine, or shrimp linguani, but worth a watch, for sure. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and use our stamina potion, because we have less than 100 that we can, or more than 100 that we can squeeze in. So that way we can get that space opened, and then we'll start destroying some of the stuff in our pockets that we don't need as we go along. Let's see. I don't know that I need the clay, but I think I probably need the clay more than I need something else. So... Oh, I didn't turn in the time. Oh no. And then I should have gotten some of this stuff out of my pockets. I was not prepared. I guess we could just eat the sweet root. That might be a good idea. Oh. Ah, there's the exit. Excellent. Alright, I know we have the mushroom. I'm pretty sure we have the glass. Some of the stuff is like, oh, it's needed in whatever. That's probably gonna be needed. This seems like something that you need is like somebody's loved kind of gift. So let's keep that one. Yeah, let's just eat the sweet root. I think that'll be fine. Maybe, if it lets me bring it up. Diamond backed mirror. I don't actually remember if I need that or not. Alright, we're on level 5. Let's get the copper from here and then go back to kind of clear out our pockets a little bit. So, it's probably a good idea if we go in with much lighter pockets in the morning. So, critical hit for 1. You have to smack his rocks back at him, otherwise he doesn't do very well. Alright, got the copper. Get out of here. It's a little bit too late in the day for us to come back to the mines, but that's okay. I also want to check this guy out. Combat. I'm not yet level 15. I'm only level 10. Iron Hound. Breaking will occasionally drop extra iron. Yes. True Blue. Sapphire. Extra sapphire. Yes. Treasure. Treasure chests will become more likely. Sure. Mine time. Movement increase when you first enter a floor. No. Reclaimer. Bio-specific furniture. No. I don't really want the furniture. I think if I was like decorating my house and things like that, then I would be more inclined to look into the furniture stuff, but I'm not. In we go. And we donate that, we donate that, and that's all we can donate. We still need a couple more summer forageables and one more upper mines fish. Looks like a really big one too. So, fun stuff. Let's go head back. I guess we could go to the other side where Reese and his uncle live, because I have a feeling that's where the other forageables are. Because that's what it kinda was in the spring. It's not 100% guarantee, but we might as well look over there. Let's just run all the way across. Yes, yes, Sapien. Oop. Cosmos. See, that's why we didn't need to buy one. Or at least we didn't need to buy the seed. We could just pick it from the earth. Okay, what else? What else? What else? We've already turned that in. I bet they're not. 100 versus 50. Nope. Dang. There was a 50-50 chance it wasn't going to be donatable, so. And I think I've donated these already. This one's 75. It can go. Oh, I haven't. Nice. It's a good thing I did that. also... Ugh, I need another bag. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the sap for now. Only because I'm positive we can get more later. And I knew that was gonna be a new thing that I wanted to get. Ooh, hold up. What are you? A mysterious looking well. Throw in some coins. I don't know how many coins I have. I don't have any. Yeah, I have less than 100. Yikes. Okay, so there's a wishing well where I thought my money was going to be in display over there, but it was not. I think I've got money already. Wait, what? That's harvestable? Now I feel like Boo Boo the Fool. Well, now we know. We'll need to come back over here. So we pick that stuff up. That's not grown yet? Weird. Okay. Oh, and there's a thing going on. But I don't have any space in my pockets for them. Well, oh well. It's okay. We'll just throw them on the ground and get them later. Oh no! I messed up. I messed up. I have to redeem myself. Yeah! I don't know what that big-eyed man is, but he'll be mine in the morning. Oops. Can't believe I did that. I was doing so well, too. Alright, turned one in so I can sell the other. I can put that in there. And then I don't think I had anything else I could sell. Or at least nothing else I should sell. Oh, the hydrangeas. It says the hydrangeas make a nice gift, but I mean, they're fine. Alright, let's turn in everything we can. Clear out our pockets as best as possible. Keep one of those, and then I guess the basil will go in this. It did say cooking ingredients, so. We didn't run out of energy, but we ran out of pocket space. That's okay. We'll fix it in the morning. Museum donations. It gets us a good amount of stuff. We don't really get any money for it, but we do get, like, renown and stuff for it, which is cool. Saved. Cute a pet. Pet our little fuzzy friend. Alright, it's not raining today, so we have to water everything. Wow. You are definitely something I haven't seen before. I was right, it's dragonfly. Excellent. Alright. I guess we'll have to go eat the soup before we head out to do any questing and mining. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's go collect all of our fish that we left behind. And those fuzzy things. We got a minnow. Nice. I'm a little sad that I did not get the rest of that frenzy, but it's okay. Oop. Spawn guy going crazy over there. He distracted. Got another chum. Come on, dude. Oh my god, that guy ran right at me. I got a trout. And a level up. Alright, what are you guys? Cattail fluff. Okay, that answers that. And then this sword I didn't have before. And the hydrangea I could have got. Wow. That cattail fluff lived there forever, and I just didn't even know it existed. I guess we should probably do some of our quests. Ooh, hello. Pear. Ooh. Oh, that must mean there's 2 trees. That must have been what I saw on the thing. I thought I saw multiple trees on the thing, but then I thought I was, like, seeing things. I didn't look too closely. Nah, we'll leave it alone. We're just here to collect things. Night Queen. I just have this feeling like if I don't get some of these flowers and start saving them, then I'm gonna need them for something and I'm not gonna have any. So, I might as well. Alright, we already have one of you. Let's go do the beautification quest. Really start it. You're here, now we can get the party started. Wouldn't call it a party, but it is needful work. Oh, maybe it's both. Is it both? I feel like it's not both. I feel like it's just work. With Mysteria back on its feet, I thought it was high time to take care of some of the debris and other damage the earthquake left behind. I'm sure the whole town would appreciate it being dealt with. Alright. Thanks. It would go faster with more help, but... Aelend, we talked about this. Everyone is so busy already. We need to shoulder the extra burden. I think we can ask for help. Other flowers changed. Oh, I didn't even notice. The sooner we start, the sooner we're done. Let's go. Okay. Let's do it. Oh. Literally. I've needed to watch my step around here, especially at night. With the foot traffic the square gets, we're lucky no one twisted an ankle or worse. Hey, you three. Doing some repairs? Looks like fun. Why don't you two join us? Why not? Definitely better to take care of these cracks now. Knowing my sister, Dell would probably try to dig these even deeper. That's true. Oh, everybody got upset by that. Nice. We're making such good progress. Thanks for helping out, you two. It hardly feels like work when we all get to chat. Nice. This is going to leave us with a lot of leftover stone. Give it to me. I think we have a use for it. Why don't we fix the steps up to the summit? Ooh, these would make perfect repair materials, and there's less hauling for us to do as well. Neat. My word, was Tidy's Museum campus on the docket for today? I think these youngsters are trying to get one up on us, Errol. Let's show them what we can do. Heck yeah. Grab the stone. Heck yeah, look at him. He has a gold pickaxe. Apologies, I can see my exuberance has gotten the better of me. You old show-off. Nice. I like that he has... What game is this? It looks kind of like Stardew Valley, but not quite. I didn't even see your message. This is Fields of Mysteria. It's basically Stardew Valley, but there's also magic and hot people. To me, it's easier than Stardew Valley. It seems like the money system is a little bit more scaled to where you're not broke all the time, even though I'm broke all the time. And of course, with the added magic, you can like restore your stamina and you can make it rain so that it waters your crops, things like that, which is all I've unlocked so far. So there might be other powers. And then it's got like the same system. You know, you have your different seasons. There's 28 days per season. You pass out if you're out and about past 2 a.m. There's a mine to go through and you dig your way down to different levels of it. So it's basically the same type of game as Stardew Valley. So if you liked Stardew, you might like this one. Isn't it wonderful to restore old stonework? Untold generations of Mystrians have made use of these steps. More importantly, we'll finally have access to that lemon tree up on the hill again. And the summit. The view up there can't be beat. It does sound fun. It is fun. It's a good game. I don't think it's 100% finished yet. I think it is still technically in production. But if I understand correctly, they recently increased the number of hearts you could get with the romanceable characters, so you can like actually go on dates with them and stuff. I think they're supposed to be adding like a jealousy system, but I don't know if that's true. Like every cozy game. That's what all the noise was. It's us. Also, this guy is a jerk, and I don't like him, because he's mean to me. Being early access, that is. That's true. That's true. I would say that this is early access in the way that, like, early Stardew Valley would have been early access. So there's, like, a ton to do for most of it, but there are still things like story that are kind of locked behind it being early access, and of course, like, the romanceable parts are locked behind it being early access. So... fuck him up. Get him. Reese. March. Let's go. Also, much like Stardew Valley, everybody changes outfits between the seasons. Apparently I'm the only person who didn't get that memo because I'm wearing the same thing I was wearing during spring. They kicked us out of the way. So March is the local blacksmith, and he is a tsundere. And Reese is the local carpenter who lives with his uncle. Outdated fit, ain't it? I know, I gotta change my clothes. Even she's changed. She found time to change, but not me. Shall we head up to the summit? I confess I've missed the view. Yeah, let's go. But also, there's a character in this game who's really pretty, and she changed her outfit, and like, man, a stiff breeze, and oh, yikes. Can't believe it, my whole list checked off so quickly. This is why we get everybody together instead of working with 3 people. Next time, just put out a request. Miss Celine is correct. Where mystery is concerned, I believe there's no one in town who wouldn't pitch in. Yeah, why did you make 3 people do it when there was a whole team of people ready? Everyone, thank you. I didn't have a choice, you made me come. And now, because I can, we're gonna go find the lady, if I can figure out where I am right now. Where am I? Oh, I'm up behind where I normally am. I've never been up here before. Where are you? Activate. Clear water fills the fountain. Drink some? Sure. Neat. It restored my health. So there's a museum. Well, here's the Mayans, with its fun statues. And then there's a museum where you turn in all your stuff, because of course there's a museum, but it's an actual museum and not just some thing where you lay a bunch of stuff out like in Stardew Valley. So, turn in our stuff. We got insects, fish, forageables, flowers, the whole shebang. Now let's go find Juniper. She won't like us because our fit's outdated, but it's okay. We're gonna go find her. Where's she at? Where you at, girl? Is she at the beach? Holy moly, she's at the beach. Oh lord. Her and the doctor, who... I would like the doctor and her to marry each other because they just work really well together. But also, I want to marry her and also the doctor. So, it's okay. We can just be a throuple. It's alright. It's got funky music. I really like this song. Alright, so we have the doctor. Everything is possible in video games. Well, thruples so far is not. I hope that's a thing that they add. If not, somebody will mod it into the game. It's okay. Happy to see you down on the beach, CC. Most people find it relaxing. Except for Juniper, it seems. She became quite irritable because I was blocking her sun. Alright, this is Balor. He is the, like, traveling merchant guy, but he lives in town. So, I was about to say mod it. Exactly. What's the oddest thing you've ever had an order for? Funny you should ask. Juniper did place a special order for a dozen newts the other day. She marked the request as bath supplies for some reason. I wasn't sure I'd be able to swing it, but I managed to source them all from Dell at the last minute. I don't go asking too many questions. I'm just the middleman. From the child? He sourced a bunch of newts from a child. Where is Juniper? Ah. I'm also running around in pants. Ooh. Oh, there's coconuts. Heck yeah. to Hayden first. Hi, Cece. Hey, Hayden, what's up? That is a lot on display, sir. Nice. She had more clothes on than this before. Apparently, not only do they have summer outfits, they have beach outfits, which I didn't realize. But also, her other outfit, it cuts off like right here. So like a strong breath and it's gone. I'm just saying. Anything interesting happened around the bathhouse lately? Why? Do you know something? Some of my most critical potion ingredients have been going missing lately. At first I thought I must have misplaced them. But it's starting to seem like they're slipping out of the cauldron all by themselves. That's not supposed to happen normally. She's also a witch. I had no choice but to trade Balor some of those rubies he likes so much in order to restock my supply. Slimy business all around. Ooh. I wonder if Dell, who he bought the ingredients from, stole them from Juniper and then she had to buy them back. Because that would be kind of funny. Also, the fishing is so much easier than in Stardew Valley. It's just a click system. You click and you fish, and that's it. But also my pockets are full. Aw, boo. Get out of my face. Aw, the bumpin' music stopped. It's not encouraging me. All the bumpin' music is gone. Alright, what can I get rid of? Not really anything, actually. I guess I can get rid of the sword with the sesame. Sesame can go, the sod can go. Boop. Rid of the fiber. And I got a fish. That's a fish I didn't have before. Nice. I like how the music came back after I got all the fish. It wanted to be quiet so I could catch fish. Alright, let's go check in on Hayden, who should hopefully have his tatas away. There he is. Tata's intact. Mostly. Thanks for stopping by. Come on in. Put up your feet. Oh my god. Cube, did you see Juniper? Oh boy. So you're looking to raise some animals? I've got quite the selection to choose from, Zizi. If you feed them, pet them, and call them outside on nice days, they'll reward you with all sorts of wonderful produce. Yeah, I know. That was her beach outfit, which is different than her summer outfit. Fresh eggs and milk are really useful if you like cooking. You can sell them for a nice profit. Some animals even provide useful crafting materials such as feathers and wool. Falls a festival, you might find competition a little stiff against my Henrietta. I don't really care too much about raising animals just yet. Maybe that's a year 2 project. Unless the game needs me to, in which case I have to. If you go on to breed your animals with heart-shaped treats, you can even pair them to produce rare colors. Okay, I'm a little more interested. Here's some milled feed to get you started, but don't forget you can also let them graze or hand feed them as a treat. Would you like to view the tutorial? No. Probably should have. Well, I think that's about everything for now. Don't be a stranger, Cece. I can tell Henrietta appreciates your company, and so do I. How expensive are these animals? Because I vaguely remember something being expensive. Hand-feeding animals, yeah. Or hand-fed pets. So is my dog, sometimes. Alright, farm supplies, don't need it. Adoption. Chickens. So to be able to adopt any sort of animal, we first have to, I'm assuming, purchase or build one of the like coops or barns, as usual, as you do in Stardew Valley. But it also says that each of these animals costs $1,000. So it's gonna be a while before I have any. We're kind of broke right now. And of course you can sell your animals back and that kind of thing, so. We'll come get that stuff later. We need to get to the museum to drop off anything that's donatable, and then of course get to our sell box so we can sell some things. One of the main things that's different in this game than in Stardew Valley is actually kind of a nice thing for accessibility. technically you can walk up to any shop and go inside it and do whatever shopping you need to do. Even if it's like after hours or the people are asleep or whatever. Basically, they just kind of trust you. So it's pretty nice because you can go and donate even when the curator's not there. You can go to the inn and buy food even if they're not there, that kind of thing. And of course, you know, you can use your local blacksmithing and blah, blah, blah. Let's see. 1.3 hours? Yeah, it's fine. That'll just be like 5:30. Okay, 5:20, even better. 4 ingots. The project that we're currently working on is getting all of our armor better. So let's get a hat. That takes an hour. I think as our skill goes up, the time that it takes goes down. But as you can see, you actually craft your own stuff. I think technically you can buy the stuff, but you can craft your own. You don't have to wait for like the blacksmith to do it for you kind of thing. He just teaches you the initial stuff, which I think is really nice because then I don't have to wait for him to be ready. I don't have to wait a day for it to be finished. I can just make it. It takes an hour in game or however long, and then I have it. Forgot my inventory was full, so we'll equip that. I don't know if I kept my old stuff, so we'll have to come back for this. That's the other thing, is that if you leave stuff on the ground, it stays there. I don't know if that was a thing in Stardew Valley. I don't remember, but it is a thing in this game, which is really nice. So, trying to race back to my plot so that I can go back and get my belt that I just made, which we'll need to go into the mines. Yeah, we'll keep that. Goodbye to the fish. I thought this was gonna be donatable thing, but it wasn't. So. Cattails, it says it's for crafting. That makes a gift, so it's garbage. I guess I'll keep that. Sell. And sell. I'm almost positive that the fish are useful, but I don't know what they're useful for, so. To me, they're not useful. Anyway, like I said, I'm almost positive that we didn't keep our previous armor. We probably sold it. So, yeah. We kept our old tools for some reason. I should get rid of them. So, we gotta keep that one, because we don't have an upgraded hoe. And then I guess I just never bought a shovel. So, oops. Alright, get these. Just get rid of them. Just out they go. Your stuff doesn't break, so I don't know why I kept the old ones. I have upgrades. I think I probably kept them on accident. I was probably just trying to empty out my inventory and they just stayed. But it's fine. So let's get this. We'll go back to Hayden's and get that stuff. We didn't use nearly as much of our stamina today as I thought we were going to. But it's kind of late, so I don't think we have time to go through and do things. It's our own fault because I chose to spend my day helping her, and then, of course, spent a bunch of hours with the copper and whatnot. So, you look new. No, already have them. Oops. And down we go. Let's go to 5. I don't know why I'm holding that. I need bigger pockets. Wow. Ouch. Come on, you. Shoot me. I missed. Ow. What happened to my timing skills? Jeez. Why was that such a pain? And of course, as you upgrade your stuff, much like in Stardew Valley, you're able to affect more spaces. So now we've upgraded our thing to copper, we can of course hit 3 rocks at once. So exit. And of course, like Stardew Valley, you have to work your way down in the mines. Wow. Death to the mushroom. Death to the blob man. Yeah, I got him. Nice. I'm basically just trying to use as much of our energy as possible. I was hoping to run us out of stamina before we have to pass out, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to. Need to get back, and I'm not gonna make it. Scrap metal helmet. Technically, you can find armor in the mines. Yes, I did it. Now I just gotta make it home, quick. Technically, you can find armor in the mines, but it's not great, so I would rather just gather up as much copper as possible and go from there. I am not going to make it back in time. The last time we tried to run home at the last minute, we managed to get to our bed at 2 a.m., which made us pass out next to the bed, which is very funny, but not helpful in the slightest. Thought I was going to be able to jump that. Oh yeah, we're not going to make it. We're making about the same amount of time as we made last time, so it's probably going to turn 2 o'clock as we hit the bed. So, yeah, it's already 1:50. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Come on, come on, come on. We made it! Yay! Oh man, I really thought we were going to pass out on the floor again. That would have been so funny. I don't know if there's a consequence, like you have to start going to the doctor if you pass out too many times, because we've only managed to pass out a couple times. But it is very funny that we just barely managed to make it. Alright, let's drop those off. We got a mushroom. We also got a scrap metal helmet, which I'm getting rid of. Pet, pet, pet. Purple dog. Purple dog's the best part. No to you, no to you, no to you. I need to get some of the stuff out of my way. I see you, bird. What are you doing there? Why is this stuff growing so close to my crops? Much like Stardew Valley, the starting plot is full of stuff. So it's full of trees and stones and all kinds of things. So all of your beginner resources are here. I do find it interesting that the sun, like, suddenly got really yellow. Which I don't know if that's my monitor or if that was it just being like, oh, it's morning time now. Oh, that used a lot more energy than I thought it was going to. Oh, whale. Now, technically, there are, or at least now we've unlocked the ability to use a spell that would do this for us because it would make it rain. But I don't have nearly enough crops to make it worth it. I think it's probably easier to just water the stuff and then go eat the soup and use up my stamina spell instead. So, and besides that, if we hadn't spent time like cutting down trees and breaking rocks and things like that, we wouldn't be using up that energy that we're needing. So it's a give and take kind of situation. You can either end up with less stamina but more of other things, or you can end up with a bunch of stamina and no items. I need basil and thyme. Those are the random forageables that we found around on the ground. That's not too bad. Is there a bag upgrade? Basic wooden chest, wheelbarrow, scarecrow, shipping bin, basic tools. I don't see a bag upgrade. Rip. How do I upgrade my bag? I bet you the next bag upgrade is tied to like the quest lines or something. Oh, we never went back to Hayden's to get the stuff. Oh, let's eat the soup first. We'll eat the soup, we'll go to Hayden's, and then we'll go back to the mines. Soup. The soup looks great. It's potato soup. Of course I want a bowl. Absolutely. I guess we should see how Balin looks in his summer outfit instead of... Oh, okay. Not too far off from his regular. This tree is pretty, isn't it? I can see why it's attracting new residents like us. Speaking of new outfit, I got new hats and bows and short sleeve shirts and dresses and robes and all kinds of stuff. Let's swap over to the skirt and put a hat on. Why not? Yeah. Now we're a little more summery. Okay, I hate the hat. I thought it was cute, and it was, but it wasn't as cute as I thought it would be. No hat. We still look like we're wearing long, like, pants and stuff until we stop running. If we run sideways, it looks less like that, but... Oh, hey, the dog's coming outside. But it does kind of look like we're still wearing, like, the long overalls. Wow, it is overgrown as heck on this farm. Can you imagine if we had spent, like, our first couple of days or weeks just clear-cutting the farm completely, and then the first day of summer, a bunch of it grows back? That would have made me a little upsetty spaghetti, I think. And it's all of our stuff, like tea with lemon. Alright, we're actually gonna stop back in to drop off a bunch of the stuff in our pockets. Because we're gonna need space in our pockets to go in the mines, of course. And we got more hay. Woo! Now we have a random tea. Alright, we got everything that we left behind at Hayden's. We dropped off all the stuff in our inventory so that we'd actually have space in our inventory. And now we're finally going back into the mines. This is a reoccurring problem for me. I tend to do a bunch of tasks and then I only get a couple hours in the mines, so I'll have to see about making that better. I'm gonna leave the peaches. I was very tempted to grab the peaches because they're technically snacks, but we'll leave them for now. Curious. Oh, okay, about the same. There's a rock guppy at the museum. Is that you're doing? I'm impressed. Most folks can't tell the difference between a rock guppy and the regular kind. I can totally tell the difference between a rock guppy and something. I can't, actually. I'm a fraud. I'm sorry, Torithia. I do my best, but it's not enough. What is that? I think I've caught one of you before. But you look different enough. No, you're the same. Okay. I was gonna say he looks different enough that he must be a different one. He's not. Caterpillar. Excellent. Ah, we found the exit. And the copper. Get out of my way. My gosh. My character can't tell what she wants to hit. The music's bumping suddenly. So for the next couple weeks, we won't be streaming on Wednesdays, because the first one's Christmas Eve. So obviously not streaming then, because I will be with family. I will probably stream on Tuesday, but I'll make an announcement sometime next week to determine like what day I'm streaming. Like I said, probably Tuesday. And then for New Year's Eve, I haven't actually decided if I'm going to stream or not. I don't necessarily have plans for New Year's, but I probably won't stream just because I have a feeling it's going to be a long day at work, and I'm not going to really want to stream after that. So, it'll probably be the next couple of Tuesdays, but I will play it by ear. I was originally going to stream Palia tonight, where I was going to do more Infinity Nikki, but I realized that with Infinity Nikki, I need to do one more week before I can do the outfit. So I need both this week and next week. So I'm just going to do the quest that gives me the weekly, like offline, and then do it again next week, and I'll be able to do the outfit and hopefully all the Mirror Crown stuff with everyone. I need, like I said earlier, to check when the like events are actually over. So we might do that before we hop off. Like we might finish the day and then go check it out real quick, but we'll see. The title of our video won't make a lot of sense if I do that though, so I might have to do that offline. And then if I do it offline and it's one of those where I have to do a significant amount of stuff offline, I'll just have to see if I can record it somewhere, post about it somewhere, just kind of get it to where we're all aware of it. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to do like a second stream. Like I said, I am getting to see my brother tomorrow, so that takes up all that. And Fridays, I usually work pretty late. It's our late day on Friday, unfortunately. So, otherwise, I would say, oh, I'll stream a couple times this week, and then I'll just do, like, a short one next week. But, I could maybe check it out before we get offline today. We'll see. Technically, I could pull it up on my phone and check there, but it's fine. Oh, I guess I could also check their website. I don't know why I'm not thinking of that. Yeah, nice! I didn't even plan that one. I'm almost positive I have some of this stuff. Ooh, that's actually kind of weird. I don't remember it sounding like that last time. It must have, but it's still weird. I'm pretty good on our copper acquisition today. We did use one of our 2 spell slots, which gave us a full bar of stamina, so we have plenty of stamina to continue onwards. I don't want to end up using it a second time, only because it's already like 9 PM game time, so I think our character would end up passing out before we could use it all. But it is pretty cool. Ooh, there's copper down there too. I do kind of wish that I had an attack that did not just 3 in a row like that, but did like 3 like in an area, like a 6er or a 9er or something. I actually don't know where the exit is. Did we already find the exit? Am I goofy, or we didn't find the exit yet? Where is this exit? We're gonna use all our newfound stamina to lose the exit, apparently. See, this is the kind of thing we couldn't jump across that one time when it glitched out on us. Thankfully, that's only happened the one time. Fingers crossed it never happens again. But, you know, the game, it's early access, these things happen. Wow, we are not doing well. We got across here earlier. Come on. There we go. There we go. We finally found it. Oof. That took us forever. Yeah, see, this is exactly why we wouldn't have used it a second time. It's already 11 PM in game, and we're running out of places to go, much less the need for stamina. with our pickaxe upgraded, of course, things are gonna take less stamina, but I was kind of expecting us to burn through our stamina a lot more than we are. So, I'm trying to get as much as I can. So we'll just grab that one and then send ourselves back to the surface because we're gonna pass out in the mines. And we don't want to do that. I don't think we gathered anything new, so we don't need to stop by the museum at all. But there's gotta be a faster way to get from the mines to our house. Let's try going this way this time. Because last time we went around the other way. Let's try going this way. I imagine it probably takes the same amount of time. So it's probably not a fair comparison. But I guess technically, like, you could cut through the water and this and that. So it's possible that this is technically the faster way, and I have been a silly goose all along. But we shall see. Alright, this is 50 bucks. This is not 50 bucks. Pretty much all this stuff is just gonna go in the sell box. Oh, I forgot we had tea. We could have eaten that instead of using our spell. Womp womp. Alright. Let's put our character to sleep while I Google real quick. I like how she paused mid-sleep. Alright, I'm just looking up when the event ends. Because if I figure that out, I can figure out whether we need to switch games or whether we're good. What's the current event? How do I do stuff? Please stop. Current events. It says the current event ended on... Oh, that was different. Okay, so the birthday event ended today. The super escalation that was going on, of course, ended a few days ago, which I don't care about that. And then the anniversary celebration, which is the stuff we keep doing things for, ends in like January. So heartwarming moment, anniversary celebration, home gallery, inspiration of land, mirror crown merit, starlight pursuit, steps through time, Terra's treasure chasing, like pretty much all the ones that we were doing don't end till January. So we'll definitely be able to play it next week and be fine. The only reason I hesitated to play it this week was because I knew I was going to need both this week and next week, because I just didn't do it the very first week of the event, to actually make the miracle outfit. I did manage to gather all of the materials aside from the weekly one, so I'm only going to be able to make it the one time, of course. I am going to work towards making it a second time, but it may be a while before we play after we've done all the basic event stuff, just because. I don't want the game to become tedious or a grind fest. Okay, Arlo, I'm getting to you, baby, I promise. Come here. Come here. Come say hi to everybody on stream. Here. He said no, he doesn't want to be on stream today. You were already on stream, whether you like it or not. Oh, he wants to play. That's the real secret. Also, my camera decided I'm out of focus again. Come here. Come here. Come here. He really, really wants to play with this rope toy. I'm trying to grab it. Trying to grab him and see if he'll bring his body into the abyss. Come here, you. No? You're gonna hang out over there again? Okay. Wow. He ditched us. So he grabbed his toy and went and hid over there again. Amazing. He's so perfect. I love him so much. Anyway, now that I've laid in bed for an hour and 10 minutes, just like in real life, let's water our stuff. Whoops. Ooh, that looks like tomatoes. You came just in time for Puppy Cam. Nice! Good job. You have excellent timing. He has decided that he would rather hang out over there, which he actually just immediately left a second after I said that, than to hang out in my lap where you guys could see him more constantly. So, Womp womp. He's actually very, very upset. You also probably missed hearing whining time because he decided to cry about the fact that I wasn't spending time with him out in the living room where he can very easily sit in my lap. I thought these were ready, but they don't look ready. Oh well. Also, hi, welcome in. This is Fields of Mystria. It is basically Stardew Valley. But personally, I like the graphics better in this game. While similar, I feel like they're softer in this one, if that makes more sense. I like the magic system. I like that I can restore some of my stamina with a little magic spell. I don't know. The characters have all decent personalities. I think they look better, personally. That's just me. Ooh, giant fish. Hello, giant fish. It's probably the one we already caught, but I don't care. Also, the fishing is way better in this game because it's not impossible. Tarpon. Nice. We just caught him. Legally distinct from Stardew Valley. That's true. When you talk to people, they look different. They're much nicer to look at in this game. Heard rumors of a shadow flower growing in Mystria, but I've walked all over and never once seen them. Well, be sure to collect them if you find them. A flower that ephemeral is sure to bring in some real tesserae. Interesting. So you say I could sell it for a lot of money. Speaking of, we have very little, which is why we're in the mines. We yearn for the mines, because we yearn to fill our bellies with food. What? Double monsters immediately. No. Get away from me. I'm so good at video games. And they call it a mine. Yep. To be fair, the flower that he was talking about is found in the mines, so. Also, I know that's a quote from something. It's not rattling around with my 2 brain cells, unfortunately. Lord of the Rings. Oh, Gimli says it. That's right. Oh, I'm dumb. No, I'm not dumb. I'm just forgetful. And they call it a mine. Like, yeah, I do remember that now. The crazy part was I said it similar to how he says it and still didn't clock that that's what I was quoting. Rip. It's fine. Thank you for reminding me. Scrap metal sword. I've been getting a bunch of scrap metal all of a sudden. I don't think they added it to the game, but I'm sure I'm getting a lot of it. Maybe they did add it to the game. Maybe it wasn't there before. Go away, dude. Get out of my face. Squish. I almost squished a bug. Also, I totally said I was gonna hop off at 10 and then I kept playing for like 20 more minutes. Whoops. I like the music in this game a lot. A lot of fun. I'm sure the music in Stardew Valley was good, but I admittedly don't remember it. So. And if you were to ask me what the music is like in this game, I probably wouldn't remember it. It's just fun and jazzy, and occasionally stops for some reason. And leaves you alone with your thoughts in the mines. Come here, Demon Rock. Nice. Smash, smash, smash. I just need so much copper. Admittedly, I don't know how much copper I need, so I should probably go find out after this trip to the mines. Got that old SNES beat-em-up feel, like Turtles in Time. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably the vibe they were going for. Some of the music is, of course, more cozy game calmness, but some of it is that, like, funky, jazzy kind of thing going on. So... Oh, that's a mimic. have anything to give him. I guess I could... Oop! I hit him. Whoops. Dang. If you feed mimics items, they have a chance to like duplicate your item or give you more rare items. And I was gonna give him my fish or like some sap or something, and I messed up. Alright, I am out of energy. Let's eat some tea. Whoa, that gave me a lot of energy. Damn. They like to eat old elven mages. They'll eat whatever you give them. Did you feed one an old elven mage? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Zalus? That. It's a reference to the free run anime. Oh, I still haven't seen that. I think I've seen her be eaten, technically. Like, I saw a meme of somebody, like, drawing her half sticking out of a mimic. So that does sound vaguely familiar, but I still haven't seen the anime. I keep meaning to watch it, and then I just simply do not. Man, that's 2 references that have sailed right over my head today. Terrible. I'm also not putting it past you that you fed an elven mage to a mimic. So... I know what you do online. She's an old elven mage that keeps falling for mimics with a 99% chance of being a mimic because there's a 1% chance that it isn't. Oh. Oh man. That's some good math right there. For sure, for sure. Look, another mimic. You can tell it's a mimic because he doesn't have a lock. Come on, you. Killed him. Alright, let's give him this monster fang. I don't remember how to throw. Shoot, how do I throw items? Forgot. Pick up, tool. G. Excellent. Yum, 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 yum. Aw, boo. I don't want scrap metal. Terrible. Worst mimic ever. Also, that math totally checks out. Whoa. 8 p.m. It's way creepier to hear that bell in the mines than it is to hear it on the surface world. I gotta wait till he closes his eyes and then I can kill him, apparently. Trying to womp. It's not working well. And that's the rest of the energy. Okay. We can still kill things with no energy. And swinging our sword doesn't take any energy, which I think is nice. But we can't make it through to those guys, so we shall leave the mines. We actually left at a reasonable time today. Our bag was full, our energy ran out. It's totally fine. Now, unlike the surface world, if you're in the mines, the floors are a little more randomized. So anything you leave in the mines stays in the mines. Unlike in the surface world, where anything you leave in the surface world stays there. So if I happen to drop something on the ground because I don't have enough space in my inventory, so far I've been able to go back and get something. I don't know how many days it stays, but I think it just kind of lives there now. So, cool. Alright, what can we get rid of? We can get rid of scrap metal. Good to buy scrap metal. At least that's a little coin in my pocket. Likely poisonous. I know we've kept some of those, but we're gonna just get rid of the others. That's fine. We can sell our fish for $100. And then I guess we'll keep the rest. Like I said, we have kept some of those mushrooms, but we're gonna get rid of the others. Also, dog. Cute. And we can pick him up. And our stone is at 99. Let's take the sap. And put the sap in here. Sort that real quick. Perfect copper ore can just go in the garbage. Boop, boop. We got 2 of them, apparently. And, oh, I don't have enough energy for that firefly. I don't know if he'll still be there when I come out. Probably not. Gonna risk it, though. So apparently I have a turnip. Berry. I'm sure there will be another one if they're not rare. Oh, come on. Did I miss my one chance? There wasn't gonna be any food out here. How was I supposed to catch him? I'm looking around for the firefly. Oh, no dice. Of course, if I go to bed with 0 stamina, then I get a bonus the next day. So we'll be doing that. But, man, of course there'd be a firefly when I don't have any stamina left. That's the one issue with coming home with no stamina. More money. Nice. Bloop. We didn't go to the inn to see what happens on Friday nights. No! I missed it, whatever it was. I'm sure there was more D&D to be had. RIP. Oh, I completely wasn't paying attention to what day it was in game. I know it said it when we started the day, and I didn't. Yikes. Come to the general store. Going to bed with energy, waking up not only full energy, but having extra fantasy. Exactly. I get 10 extra points. Corn, 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 corn. Corn, 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 corn. Corn. I'm not trying to get my corn eaten, so I'm trying to just race through here. Corn, 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 corn. Nice. Corn is apparently a regrowable, so all we have to do is plant it once and leave it alone. Well, we have to water it, but still. Oh, good lord. We managed to get, something out of this whole batch of stuff. I wasn't looking to see what it was. Cucumber, I think. There we go. We do not have tomatoes, and we do not have whatever that is, but we do have a cucumber. Which is donatable. There also was a flower that we still had left that apparently we haven't found in the overworld. So, I'm gonna go see if I can get one. Hop in the water real quick. It's just funny. I'm gonna go see if we can go get one so we can plant it. I think it's these orange ones. Stop mocking me. And we needed to go here anyway, so. Hey, Cece. Hey, Holt. So what's all this about, Adeline? Your letter was pretty vague. Mystery has bounced back from the earthquake quite nicely, don't you all think? I'll say, you've unearthed a real talent for managing things, Adeline. But I don't want us to rest on our laurels. There's a reason why we can't become the best town in Aldarian. I mean, we're with you, of course, but where do we start? How about we upgrade the store? Just what I was thinking. It'd be a dream come true. How do we do that, though? More stock, a better selection. Just think of all the new puns I could come up with that kind of material. Great. Exactly. Everyone who lives in Mystria would see some benefit. That is, if you two are up to the challenges of running a larger store. Absolutely. Of course she is. I thought that might be the case. Unfortunately, since this isn't a recovery project, I'm afraid the capital won't be able to assist. If we all pitch in, it'll be no problem. Thank you. Aw, she's blushing. She's really cute. Now, I've already secured Reese and March's involvement, and I've come up with a list for each of us. Cece, from you, we'll need 500 stone, 300 wood, 5 copper ingots, 5 iron ingots, $3,000. Of course they will. Alright, we haven't been able to find iron yet, which is kind of the reason that we're gathering all this copper together so we can make the armor that we need to survive. But we'll do our best. I'll set up the donation box. We've got a lot of work ahead of us, but I'm sure we can do it. I can't wait for the grand opening. Nice. Let's get all our stuff. Alright, 5 copper ingots, 5 iron ingots, 300 wood, 500 stone. We definitely have the stone ready. We're gonna need to save up money to be able to do... Bring a cod to Reyna. You got it, Reyna. I don't know where to get one though. Money, money, money! E. Alright. Now back inside. Alright, so it was... I think the sunflower. So we'll go ahead and buy the sunflower. I can afford these, but because I didn't buy them the very first day, I'm gonna be 1 day short of getting the benefit, I think. Yeah, we'll just... No, I do want them. I better get them now before I spend all the money for the quest. That way I can have them and not have to worry about it, because they don't seem to expire between seasons. So you can actually go ahead and just buy your trees as you have the money to do so, basically. And they will just grow their, like this pink one here is my cherry tree. It no longer has fruit because it's not spring, but it does stay grown. It is supposed to grow more fruit later, that kind of thing. So we don't have to replant them every season, which is really nice. I think Stardew Valley didn't have that, if I remember correctly. I think they make you replant them every season. Which, with how expensive they are, I'm kind of glad they don't make me do it. Clearing out some space so I can put them here. I'm definitely going to build like an orchard eventually. And I'll probably start it this way. But I want to clear out this space first. Nice. Excellent. I don't want to build them too close together or I won't be able to see the stuff that grows behind them. But I don't want to put them too far apart because then it won't look as good. So, I think that would be perfect. Because this is where this one is. So we line it up, we put it there. And then this one here. Nice! And then 2 in-game weeks, those will grow. And it'll be nice all around. I think we'll just work on our farm with the time we have left and stamina we've left in the day. Go back to the mines once we've checked out our copper stash. So, I don't know exactly how many trees there are, and I don't love that these are pointing in different directions, but I'm sure it's fine. Q. Q for cutie. That's not how that works. And also, didn't I buy a... Did I not buy a sunflower seed? What did I do with my sunflower seed? I thought I bought one. I definitely bought the trees, but... Did I buy the sunflower seed? Okay. I don't know how I didn't buy it the first time, but apparently I didn't buy it the first time. And now I buy it, and now we're gonna go plant it in the space that our cucumber was in. Boop. Alright. Let's go check our copper situation. Because I think we only needed 6 more ingots. So, let's double check. So for this, we need 5. And then I think for our armor, we needed 6. So. Oh yeah, it's the Saturday market. Woo! Full of people I can't date. Womp womp. Alright. So we needed which armor? We need pants and shoes. Alright, pants and shoes. So pants are 4 and shoes are 4. So I need 8 or 6 more. Because I already have 2. Alright, so I need 6 for my clothing. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm 1 short. Well, I'm 1 ingot short. I don't know how many ingot or how many coppers short I am. Let's find out. 6, okay. So I need 6 copper. I'm gonna go ahead and go get the copper first. I was just gonna build my armor and then come what may, but because the armor also takes time to make, which is the cost associated with crafting your own items, I'm gonna go ahead and go get the 6 copper that I need, hopefully, and then go from there. Let's actually just start on level 1 instead of starting at level 5. Might be able to get it pretty quick, maybe. Maybe. If there's luck in this game, we don't have great luck today because we started with not a copper over here. So. Ooh, it's already 8. Okay. The ominous bell sound goes off. Alright. 1, 2. There's 3. There's 4. Go away, please. There's 5. I was hoping that if I got it, then I'd be able to just grab it and go, but... And 6. Excellent. Scrap metal ring. Alright. Don't even have to fight these guys. I'm out. So fast. That doesn't look familiar. You are a rhinoceros beetle. Apparently you are familiar. I guess I've caught that guy before. Ooh. My eyebrows starting to twitch because we have been awake too long. Okay. Level 22. Okay. I don't think we'll have enough time left in the day that we can spend. But let's see. So that'll take an hour and that'll take an hour. It probably won't let us make both. It'll probably only let us make the one. Right, pants. Let's see. Oh, it will. Nice. Okay. And then we can turn in our ingots and... Oh, because it didn't put us past midnight. I think midnight's the cutoff. Look at these guys tearing down their boots. Very cool. Nice. Okay, let's put this in here and these in here. We'll add the rest of the wood and stone in the morning. Easy peasy. I need to keep the cucumber because it's donatable. I think the corn's donatable. So let me... Yes, so we need all but one. I don't know why I didn't just put it all in there and then grab one out of there, but it's fine. Put the scrap metal, put the beetle, and the praying mantis. Change our outfit. Woohoo! Yay! sell these pieces. Nice. I got plenty of time before the game decides it's past time for me to be awake. Woohoo! We didn't manage to use all of our stamina, so we won't get the bonus in the morning, but that's okay because it looks like, according to the weather, it's supposed to rain, which means we won't need to water our crops. Which is a-okay with me. We have our full set of armor. We can finally work on getting iron. The only reason that we even bothered with it is because I was kind of worried that we weren't going to be able to survive in the mines if I didn't. Until we get iron, of course, like fighting things and... Ooh, a recipe. And working with things that way are, of course, going to be more difficult, so... Not a big deal, just a thing. Ooh, tomato. Nice. Now we have multiple things to turn in. Heck yeah. I don't really want to be running around with tomato in my hand. So, once we get enough iron, we can upgrade our sword. That makes things a lot easier to fight. We can upgrade our pickaxe, which makes things easier to mine, so on and so forth. So, but until then, we had to increase our defense. So that's what we did. Now, I don't have any more stamina potions or food, but of course we have at least one spell slot, so we should be okay. Boop, boop, boop. Donate. We still need watermelon and chili pepper, which we have planted. I think. I hope. I'm relying on. Alright. Back down we go. Level 20. Alright. Alright, so a creature who can reach us across the... Oh, what are you doing? A creature who can reach us across the water. And an underground creature. Okay, alright. Monster wing. He hurt me even though we didn't actually touch. Alright, mushroom creature. Alright, alright. Cave mushroom. Interesting, interesting. The rocks are about the same. Our goal is to at least get to 25 so we have somewhere to teleport to. Iron ore. Nice. Okay, whirlpools. Whirlpool's good, whirlpool's bad. I think whirlpool's good, because there's one over there too. Let's get our old fish buddy here. Ooh. Sapphire Beta. Nice. Alright. Okay, cool. I was like, I'm trusting you, Whirlpool, and I was right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Yeah! I got a mushroom cat hat. Nice. I got a cosmetic. Oh, I can wear a mushroom on my head. Which is very silly, and I won't be doing that yet. But, that is useful. Alright, so... Whirlpool's new mechanics. Got it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade everything real fast. I need to upgrade my pickaxe before I do anything for the town. A lot of these rocks, thankfully, are still like one-ish swing. And of course, I've got the earthquake ability, which allows me to do multiple points of damage on each thing. But it's still... Yikes. Thankfully, I have the perk that allows me to get 2 iron ore instead of just 1. So that should help us way, way more than the copper. we'll be able to go a lot faster on gaining all the ones we need. Absolutely not. Get out of my face. Okay. So he can fly. He's got a ranged attack. And it does seem to go through things. So. And he can change direction of his attack after he starts essence drop. After he starts charging it, he can change direction with it. So. Alright, this guy travels. Okay. I don't know why he gave me copper, but I'll take it. Yeah, we're definitely going to end up using all of our... Oh, there was a bunch more down here. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Spit again, dude. Ooh, interesting. Alright, that's gonna become obnoxious. Ah! Managed to get him just barely. And this is the guy with the electricity, but he leaves these little electro balls behind, which means even after he stops being electrical, he could still hurt me. Which is not great, but it is good to know. I think this one is going to be one of the ones where you have to defeat all the enemies and then the portal will open, or the stairway. Only because there's so many enemies kind of scattered around. But I was hoping not because of these guys. Ouch. Go. Get another one of those because I can. Alright, if the thing appears after we fight this guy, then I'll be right. Otherwise, it's in a rock somewhere. Okay, it's in a rock somewhere. I was wrong. Unless there's another enemy I wasn't aware of. Ooh, there's a cave firefly. I definitely have to get that guy. To make up for missing a firefly earlier. How did I not see him? The water, please. Thank you. Get in the water. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Aha! Found it. Alright. 23. Now we're on 24. We got, wow. One more to go. Oh. Okay, so the slimes can disappear into their own slime. Which I didn't know. Don't love that. Now, we're gonna have to use our stamina spell just to... And the slime slows us down, of course. We're gonna have to use the stamina spell just because it gives us more health back. Alright. Stamina spell. Which restores our health as well. That's the important part. Ow. You're not getting me a second time, bro. Alright. So we have our little firefly guy. We need to identify this so it's donatable. Neat. That's not consumable like I thought it was. This can go, honestly. Nope. It can just go. Ah! It came back. Okay, I think the only way we can get rid of it is either to trash it or throw it when we're standing on an item we can pick up. That's going to be our only option there. If the stairs is not in the next area, I'm going to be a little upsetty spaghetti. Got him. Heck, yes. Getting better at fighting those guys. But because we used our spell, we do have a lot more stamina now. We just don't have pocket space, which is sucky. Oh, there's extra things here. You gotta go, and unfortunately the clay's gotta go too. Medium essence stone, which we can consume. And of course, the sapphire there. Very nice. really want to use it right now, so we'll save it, but... I was gonna say, I'm a little upset that I don't see the stairs. Alright, we made it to 25. Heck yeah. And we have quite a bit of iron to show for it. We have a bit of copper as well, but we've managed to get 45 iron in 5 floors, which isn't bad, all things considered. Not quite as good as I thought it was, but honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Beat up the bat. Beat on the bat. Beat on the bat. With my sword, because I don't have a baseball bat. Ugh. Alright, I definitely need to upgrade my sword quick, fast, and in a hurry. So, I think upgrading each thing takes somewhere between 5 and 10. So I'm going to assume we need somewhere between 50 and 100 iron. So, we're going to shoot for 100. I doubt we'll get it before we have to go and put our character to bed, and then I have to go and put my real self to bed, but that's okay. Ouch. Interrupting me while I'm getting iron is rude. Smack. No, get away from me, Electric Man! We're gonna run out of health before we actually get all the stuff we need. An unidentified object. I guess I will go ahead and use the essence, just so that I can pick this up. Nice. And it is a stone shell. Very cool. It feels very MapleStory to fight those guys. Oh, there's a bat. Came to get me. I wasn't showing up fast enough, apparently. He decided to come fight me. Come on, bat. Get where I can hit you. Haha! He did the dumb thing of actually listening to me and being where I can hit him. Ow. Fighting those guys is hard. I think of all the enemies, those guys are the hardest. I'm trying to get all the iron I can before I leave this floor. I have a feeling we're not going to make it home in time, so I'm just trying to gather iron as fast as humanly possible. Oh, ow. We're going to pass out and die in a minute. Jeez. Okay, we got as much iron as we could. Let's get out of here. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Those guys were no joke. Get out of the mines, oh my god. Yeah. We're definitely not making it home in time, so we're just gonna go here and donate some stuff. Tide Cavern artifact set. Forage set. Fish set. Excellent. I like the weather sounds in this game. As much as I make fun of them, they're actually really nice. I think I would find it very cozy to just sit here and listen to the rain that they put in the game. Also, I definitely didn't go the same way this time as I went the last time. So we're nowhere near as close to home as we were the last time. We are for sure passing out on the floor. Like, there is no two ways about it. There we go. Passed out. Womp womp. Well, we got some renown out of it. It's fine. If we hadn't stopped to donate, we probably could have made it home. Just barely. But I choose to believe that we wouldn't have. Just to make it easy on myself. Alright, what's the weather today? Who knows? Tomorrow it'll be rainy. Today it's not. I overslept. By 4 hours. It says it's good for cooking. Kinda thought that the Firefly guy was gonna be donatable, I must have already done. Oh yeah, he was the first thing I donated. Ugh. So smart. Alright, we got 53 iron, which is pretty cool. I don't know if that's going to be enough to upgrade both our sword and our pickaxe, but at the very least we need to upgrade our sword because fighting those monsters is a pain in the butt. And we got our chili peppers. We have not got the watermelon yet, but it looks like it is growing, so we should have that soon enough. Whoops. Whoops. And then our sunflower is growing there. There are watermelons here, our sunflowers there, our tomatoes we've already turned in, so we don't have to worry about those. Feels like something's stabbing me, like right here. I don't know what nerve is in control of that little spot on my head, but I wish it would stop. So. Oh yeah, I meant to bring the stone and wood with me. Whoops. Okay, so we'll go back in, we'll get our iron and whatnot. You want iron too? When the kid asks for iron, I get a little suspicious. But I have a feeling that it's gonna be something like, oh, thanks for the iron, and then she gives me the iron right back. Iron ingots. It'll take 1.7 hours. Okay, so we can only make 5. This is 10 per ingot. About the same. The pickaxe takes 4. The iron axe takes 4. The hoe takes 4. Watering can the same. Shovel the same. Sword is 4 the same. Okay. So the things we need take 4. And we can only make 5. So I guess we'll get the sword first. And we'll go for the pickaxe second. Because the sword is going to be better at keeping us safe. So that is my logic on that. It'll be much easier to run around down there if I'm not dying. I do think one of the disadvantages of oversleeping in the game is that you don't get to restore your mana. I don't know if that's actually true, but it feels like maybe it's true. So, I wonder if taking a dip in the hot spring will restore my mana. Cheerfully reminds you of 5 free baths. I'll head on in. Well, this will give us our, I was gonna say our stamina and our health back at least. You can tell Dozy is wishing you a pleasant rest of your day. Okay. Well, if we oversleep, we can at least come get a couple baths here. Despite the heat, Dozy appears cool. Dozy is very cute. We'll pet Dozy. That's Juniper's dog, for those who don't know. Alright, we have a new sword. Hooray! New sword. Ooh. It's longer than our old sword. So we need to pick up our copper, we need to pick up our wood and our stone. Let me see how much I needed of each, because I don't really want to lug the whole thing over here. Let's see. 300, 500, roughly. We'll just like lug a stack over. It's fine. Because we have like 999 stone, so that's fine. Wood, on the other hand, I don't remember. Alright. Copper. Sword. Goodbye. Because what we needed was the copper shovel. So we still need to make a copper shovel for her. We still need to bring a bunch of stuff. We still need to seek some gossip because we need to talk to Dell. We need to repair the general store. We have a lot of stuff to do. Oh, I didn't know that our count would be right there, that I could just look at. Neat. Alright, let's see. Can I just click and hold? No. Bringing the stack would be easier. As it turns out. Just barely in terms of wood, unfortunately. Yikes. Okay. And then I don't remember how many of these we needed, but I think it was 2. Alright. So in order to make these 5 plus the 4 we need for ours, we need 90. Well, 80, but still, that's a lot. So we're gonna need 80 iron. And now that we have our sword upgraded, we can at least go through and fight things a little easier, but I don't know if that's gonna translate to more ore. I think the only thing that's gonna translate to more ore is if we eventually upgrade our pickaxe. So what we might do is we might go ahead and just work towards getting the other 40-ish that we need to finish off the 4 ingots and get the upgrade for our pickaxe. And then, once it's upgraded, go ahead and go for the ones we need for the quest. But we'll see. I'm actually kind of surprised that we only made it out with 50. I really thought that we were on track to get a lot more, but I guess technically because we didn't escape the mines by passing out in them, we escaped them by leaving. That's kind of the thing. Also, we just need the watermelon and that will be complete. Hooray! I heard you can make a greenhouse in this game. I don't know the details about it. Alright. Okay, I think we're still doing the same amount of damage, unfortunately. I can't tell if we're doing more damage or not, is the thing. Get into there, please. We might be. It might be that we were doing 8 and now we're doing 12. I legitimately can't tell. So, somebody will have to watch back and tell me. Where is it? Ah. Let's see. We need to move this to where I can see it, because our goal is to get to 40. Our real goal is to get to like 90, but we can do what we can do. We will probably need to call it quits pretty soon here, because I meant to get off like an hour ago, and then I continued playing because this game is very addictive. So, yeah. See if we can use some skills here. No. It's just faster to slam our face and everything, apparently. Now, we are managing to get some iron ingots from these regular stones, which is cool. But we, for sure, need a bunch of them, so... Get sapphire while we're here. Let's see if we can get a couple more out of this area. I think we're just gonna get a bunch more stone, which is fine, but it's not what I was looking for. Sea grapes. Nice. I'm pretty sure those are a type of seaweed. Ah. You have to do with both. Nice. Nice. Now the earthquake effect that we can do with our pickaxe does help clear out some of them, but it's not infallible, and of course it's almost time to go to sleep in game. Of course, toss. Neat. I got Sandals of the Water. Bah. And electrocuted. I got some sandals and I got electrocuted. That sounds like a good plan. Oh, we're gonna pass out again. I'm just trying to get through so I can get to the iron real quick. Because if I'm gonna pass out, I might as well at least get iron for it. So... a whirlpool. Let me out. Hey. Nice. That. Coral mantis. No, thank you. Nice. Get away from me, dude. I don't want to be friends with you. Verdigris ring. That sounds more than I have. Alright, we're gonna pass out in the water. Oh no, we're gonna drown. We passed out in the water! Thanks. Well, that's probably a sign that we need to go to bed for real. Alright, well. Okay, so that was another fun trip through the wonders of Fields of Mystria. Let's go check on our crops real quick. And, yep, we got plenty of corn to harvest. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Can I harvest with my sword? I cannot. Okay. I had to be sure. Apparently I don't have any space left in my pockets. That's fine. Cosmetic. Sandals of the water. Now I have space. Nice. Now I can sell all my corn. And we have plenty of things to turn into the museum. Stone horse. Not to be confused with the wooden horse. Dense water. Interesting. Alright, let's go turn this stuff in. And we'll lament the fact that we passed out underground again. But we managed to make it to 39 out of the 90 we needed. So, I mean, we could try again. Lightning bug. Oh, magma beetle. Ooh. What are you doing out in the rain, buddy? I thought it was that lightning bug that we've seen before. Like literal lightning bug, but... Leaving already in no time zones? Not quite, but almost. I will be leaving soon, but we're gonna do another trip through the mines real quick before I do. Another rare insect, and tide caverns, and all kinds of cool stuff to donate. Heck yeah, look at us go. Also, hi Hema, how are you? Welcome to Fields of Mystria. We are not very far. Actually, we're kind of far. We made it to summer, and made it to floor 20, and broke the water seal. All of that was today. And the sword. Let's feed this to the mimic, because it wasn't donatable. Ooh, verdigris chest piece. How good is the verdigris stuff? So +3 for that, +3 for that. Ooh, my stuff is only +2. Heck yeah. Nice. Hello, hello. It took me a good while to make that new armor, so I'm a little salty about the fact that I just picked up better armor by hanging out with a mimic, but it's okay. Leave me alone. Ah. I forgot that I had the 1-a-day bubble, so I was really hoping he would, like, burn out his ability to shock me before he got to me. Instead, he burned my safety net. And then these guys. I don't like these guys. Alright, so we need 90 iron. We have 40, which is nice. We need 90 because we need 40 for our pickaxe and 50 for the town upgrade. Hello. Statue and altar. I don't have any coral. Can I come back? How do I get coral? think I break these and I get coral, but I don't remember getting coral the first time we did that. So I'm not sure if it works. Smack. Smack, smack, smack. Yep, that didn't work. How do you get coral? Ooh! Ooh, I got a coral! Nice, that is how you get coral. You just have to be lucky about it. Come on. Come on, dude. Ah. Come on. Aha! Swamp, swamp, swamp. I'm not very good at fighting in this game. 2 coral. I gotta get a 3rd. Get out of the water, dude. Here we go. Nope. Okay. How about these? Nope. How about these? Nope. How do we get to these ones? So it's entirely possible that these would spawn one, but I can't get to them to kill them. Oh, come on. Got him. That took way too long. I don't think we're gonna have enough coral to give to this goddess statue here. I probably need to, because it looks like she'll heal me if I do, but there's no way I'm getting enough coral together to do that, unfortunately. $59 or $49, just kidding. Aside from the warm days, I'm good. The Gray got COVID. Oh no! That sucks. I'm assuming y'all get to quarantine together, right? Or do y'all have to quarantine separate? Either way, that sucks. Especially right before Christmas. I hope he's okay. Also, warm because it's summer months there, right? I think? That's how hemispheres work? I think that's how hemispheres work. Yes, okay. Nice. It's summer for you. It's winter for me. Which doesn't really mean much because it was super cold earlier this week, and then next week it's going to be back in the 80s Fahrenheit. And so, you know, we're basically going from almost 0 to like 20 overnight in Celsius. So, fun stuff. So I may not get COVID, but I will for sure end up with some sort of head cold. I'm betting. Also, treasure. Nice. Get all my stuff together. There's my exit. He says it's okay, he just has an annoying cough. Aw. Oh no, I ran out of stamina. Magic. Womp. And womp. And harvest. And I don't have space for whatever that is. And I don't have any space for that. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice the sod and the mushroom. Get my new helmet and the muscles. Man, I shouldn't have even made the copper armor. I should have just come in here, guns a-blazing. Apparently. How would I know? Alright, 66 out of 90. Alright, I already got you. Some other sea grapes. It is not. Do I have anything else I can sacrifice? Heat. Jade Dulce. Dulce? 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 I don't know. Jade something. 73 out of 90. Excellent. And the ability to kill him without him getting near me. Even better. 75. 77. Heck yeah. We just need to get out of here by mid. Okay. Something to feed the mimic. Ooh. I guess this? Oh, there was a thing to kill. Maybe I should kill the thing and see what it gives me. I don't want to accidentally hit the mimic. he'll explode. Ah, rude. Okay. Just take it, dude. And then yeet. Verdigris tacets. I don't know what that means. Is it pants? It's pants. Nice. My cool Verdigris armor. I kind of really like the word Verdigris. I don't know why. Ooh, you look different. That must be the new kind of shooty guy. Technically, that guy's the new kind of shooty guy too, because he, come on, dude, shoot me. Shoot me better when I'm paying attention. I was looking to see, like, what time it was in game, and saw that it was, you know, nearing midnight very rapidly. Picked up a third coral, came back to the set. No, actually. Much like in Stardew Valley, once you leave a mining floor, that's it. It is inaccessible again. So, it's a little bit randomized flooring and stuff so that you, once you finish a floor, that's it. Woohoo! 81 out of 90. That was actually pretty good. Probably gonna pass out on the way home again because I didn't leave the mines in time. Again. But that's okay. We're doing great. What I did end up doing is using our magic so that we would have more stamina, of course, which has led us to the point where we are, where we won't have it available for the next day, and we have too much left over, so we won't get the bonus for our stamina. Womp womp. That's okay. I don't think I'll be making it home in time yet again. Get out of the water. Oh, maybe I might. I might. Oh, I might make it to bed. Yay, we made it to bed. Woohoo! We didn't pass out on the floor again. Yay. Rip. Yay! Fantastic. Thank you, Yuma. Thank you for the cheering. Alright. Town rank 26. And the 10th day of summer. It's Baylor's birthday, but nobody cares about you, Baylor. Go away. That's not true. He's fine. But I don't know who to romance in the game. I don't think we have romanced anybody. So... it does suck a little bit to be the romantic partners in this game because my farmer just doesn't pay attention. Also, we made all this armor for what? Turns out nothing because, oops. I didn't actually need it. Oh well. We were able to do it, and that's cool. And now more people are here and I can talk about the desserts I made a second time. JK. I saw a recipe the other day for some Earl Grey tea cake, and that sounds really good. But the person who made it had made some sort of like lavender honey to put on top, which sounds really good, but I don't know how I would make it off season like this. Oops, I didn't pet my dog. How could I be so stupid? There we go. Perfect. Alright, we are so close to the 90 that we need. Let's keep going. Let's at least get to the 90 we need to upgrade the store, and you're just not a big summer fan? That's fair. That's fair. It is wintry AF here. It is summer in game though, which is neat. It will continue being summer in game for a while because we only seem to get through about a week or so at a time every time we play. Maybe 2. We get through about 2 to 3 weeks actually, now that I think about it. Depending on what we're doing. I thought we had more to donate. Oh well. Donate. Nice. We just have to get that seaweed that I keep thinking I've already picked up. And we'll be good to go. Nice. We just need a little more iron. Technically, we need a lot more iron. So if I can get a little more, I might. But I want to be able to upgrade the shop before we hop off, is the word I was looking for. I don't know what came out of my mouth, but it would definitely was not the right word. Womp. Why are you guys all like booze? I hate it. Come on. Lump, lump, lump. I don't know if I've got that snail. What? I hit you with... Get out of my face, dude. Rude. There. And I got a hat. I got a hat of him to commemorate his death. It's a little morbid, but it worked, okay? Now, where did that snail go? There it is. Got him. Hermit snail. I did already have one. It's fine. I always feel a tiny bit bad when I use... Oh, got it. When I use my energy to catch something that I've already caught when I'm in, like, the mines and stuff. Taking the head of your enemy, a time-honored tradition. Fair enough. Summer is... in games is fine. But IRL, it's not fun when it's high 30s, 40s C to me. Oh yeah, that's definitely the worst times during the summer for me too. Thankfully, it usually only gets about mid, like low to mid 30s here at most, so I'm pretty lucky. It depends, because some years it gets really, really hot, and it's also very humid. So it feels like you're walking and breathing soup. Very warm soup. And it's not very fun, but it is what it is. So, and then other years it's just like a normal, gets up to 100, you just make sure you stay inside and drink lots of water kind of thing. So, which would be closer to the like 33, 32, 33 mark, I think. Oh my god, dude, just pop out of the ground already. Damn. He just did not want to die. I get it, but like, you don't have a choice, bro. Wow. All of that. Only gotten one iron ore down here so far. Maybe I should exit and come back. Ow. Get out of my face. Oof. Man, this trip in the mines has not been super productive, unlike some of the others. I like how the one that we went through last night was like super productive, kept finding ore every other like spot, and then suddenly it was like, oh, you get like 2 ore. That's all you get. Well, okay, I guess. Alright, let's go this way. I do appreciate that the game will tell you if something is for aesthetics only, such as the bug catching net does the same no matter what. There's no upgrades for it. It's literally just what color do you want it to be? What do you want it to look like? There we go. Excuse me. And that is on like the upgrades page. It'll straight up tell you like, oh yeah, this is just aesthetic. I got my seaweed. So we'll finish off that. Nice. Bro. Fling your rocks at me so we can get this over with. Thank you. Ugh. I have to like bait him into attacking me. It's terrible. Nice. I did not know that would happen. 95. Heck yeah. Let's grab these last ones. Hightail it out of here. Yes. 99. and freedom! Off we go. We still had plenty of stamina left. We could have continued going through the mines. But I figure, you know, why not go catch a really fast snail instead? Yeah. Let's donate this stuff and come back for him. Better to catch him and have him sit there than to not catch him and have him disappear. New reward. Oh my gosh, a new reward. Same deal. We'll just boop, boop. Open the box. Get money. Don't get that. Apparently I already had the snail. Maybe? Oh no, I didn't. JK. Got the snail. Got the boots. And the boots are a cosmetic. Got it. Ooh, that sells for 100. Might be worth it to sell it. We'll see. Rip. Nothing I wanted, which means it's gonna sit there until I go get it later. We be free! We're free from the mines. Freedom! Alright, let's see. I need ingots. I need 3 more for my pickaxe. And 5 for my quest that I'm doing, so let's just churn those bad boys out real quick. I don't care if we're finishing the store in the middle of the night. It's fine. Pickaxe, done. Womp, 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 womp. Charge to strike a 3x3. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted from the previous one. We're gonna go ahead and leave the rest of our iron in ore form for now. And just worry about fixing this thing right here. Boop. Boop. Done. Now we just have to turn it in. Progress! Heck yeah. Ultimate small animal feed. I won't be doing it. Actually, I probably will, but it's fine. Alright, accept quest. Whatever. Well, let's go find what's her butt so we can turn this in. That's what I do, right? I go talk to Repair General Store. Bring her $3,000. Also, where's Dell? Dell is at home. Cool. We finally finished 2 quests real quick. That looks like Dell's room. I was right. Hi, Dell. I did not mean to get in her bed. Oh no, you're the best. Legend of Dell the Adventurer begins. Hey, Cece, I mean, how can Drawing Guard assist you? Does it have any intel to share? I did not mean to climb in bed with the child. I just wanted to give her the iron ore. Is that a kind of newt? Because in that case, you're in luck. I've got a whole pocket full. Where'd you get the newts, Dell? I've been tasked with saving them. Tasked by who? Well, maybe not tasked with exactly, but it's the Dragon Guard's job to help those in need. I found them in the bathhouse, swimming around in Juniper's weird soup. Newts don't belong in soup, Cece. Even I know that. I was right. I was right. She stole the newts from Juniper, sold them to Baylor, who sold them back to Juniper. Juniper bought her own newts. Rip. So I've been helping them and Miss Juniper at the same time, plus Mr. Baylor let me trade a bunch of them for my favorite chocolate. So she got chocolate, and Juniper lost money. What's he doing with them? Selling them back to Juniper. Who knows? It's not the Dragon Guard's job to ask questions. Great. Let me get out of here before your parents think I was doing weird things by accidentally ending up in your bed. Snag. Firefly captured. Alright, where is Milady? She is in her house. And so is Elsie. Excellent. 2 birds, 1 stone. in here? No. They must be in their respective bedrooms then. Before they think you're doing weird things like wandering into their children's room in the middle of the night. Exactly. Those kinds of weird things. Shelf full of books in the town's government. No, I'm trying to talk to her. Turn in quest. Looks like you got something to tell me. Who's ready to shop? Does that mean we're ready to upgrade the general store? Hell yeah. I'll gather everyone together and meet you there. At 11 something at night, we're gonna upgrade the store. We kicked the little girl out of her bed anyway. It's fine. Looks like we're ready to start. Alright folks, give me a season and you'll have your brand new and improved general store. A season? Right. Don't worry, Mom. All of you can stay at my place. Well, I think I could speed things up if I had a little assistance. Wake up, new store just dropped. Excellent. How about it? You bet. We'll get this done in an impossibly short time. Let's get to it. I'm gonna help too. No, Del. You can't help, child. Stay with your mother. I don't know the first thing about upgrading a store, but I'm helping. Is it gonna look any different, or are we just gonna bang on it with hammers a bunch? Oh! Hey! An extension! That's cute. Alright. Oh, I guess y'all are in ad space. You might not be able to see this. Look at that mess. Time to show off the family's famous sweeping technique. I think literally everybody in the family like has a sweeping animation, which is kind of neat. Wow. It's so beautiful. Everyone, thank you. This is a turning point for all of Mystria. You took the words out of my mouth. Glad we all got to be part of it. Is it too late for me to be a carpenter? Seems like you can turn your hand to pretty much anything, Cece. Alright, family, let's get those shelves stocked. In the middle of the night. I just need them to know this is like 11 p.m. and they're like, yeah, this seems like a good time to stock some shelves. Renown, hooray. And then I'm supposed to turn in my other quest to Elsie, who is also in the manor, which is where I thought I was gonna still be when it was done. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think Del told them that I was in the house. Where is this woman? I know it's rather late. Where is she? I'm breaking into people's bedrooms. Don't care. Where'd that lady go? Ah, there she is. She's awake anyway. Cece, you answered my request? I'm so glad someone else in Mystria loves to hear a good bit of gossip. You're not gonna believe what Del's been doing. Ooh, trading some ill-gotten goods for candy, you say? How scandalous. Del does love her chocolate. But what would her mother think of all this? This chat has been most delightful. If you're ever in the mood for a bit of daily gossip, do stop by. I'm happy to share any tidbits I've picked up. Yes! We've unlocked the ability to gossip. Basically, you can talk to her once a day to find out a liked or loved gift from one of 3 people. She gives you 3 options to go through. And it helps you find out what kind of gifts you can give people. Snitches get stitches? Oh, no, no, no. She is herself the subject of gossip. So, late is the best time? Fair enough. So, 3 random villagers, and she'll tell you either a liked or loved, whatever it says on the screen. So, then you can get like a little picture of it, and you have to figure out what it is to be able to fill it in. So, hinted gifts will appear as faded icons. Anything actually gifted will turn solid, like the solid tulip here. Have you been to the beach yet, Cece? There's nothing more lovely than gazing at the ocean on the beautiful day. Gossip with me, Elsie. Oh, Cece, you simply must hear about this. We're gossiping at midnight. So, ew, get out of my face, March. You're so rude. Liked gifts. She likes... Oh, I didn't know that it was actually going to tell you what it was. Cool. So if I make fish skewers, I can give it to her, and she likes those. Very cool. That does make it a lot easier to find out what people like, other than like their really main things. So, for instance, if I want to befriend Dell, I know that I have to buy a bunch of chocolate or make a bunch of chocolate and just give it to her. But there are other gifts that she likes or loves that I would be able to use as well if I gossip about them or if I just shove a bunch of things in her face and get lucky. So. Why is there a tree here? Nice. Let's go to bed before the game throws me into the gulags. We didn't check out the new store. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna come back and save. So, do all our basic stuff real quick. Doo-doo. Money, money, money. Bum, 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 bum. Doop. I like that, actually. That animation is really fun. I don't know why I like it so much, but it's pretty cool. Ooh, and it's raining. We don't even have to water our crops. We just have to check for watermelon. Oh no, we have no space for watermelon. We must drop off some things. I forgot about that step. And for anyone who is watching who is curious, some of the accessibility options do include the ability to turn off the screen flash that happens during thunder and lightning, but I have noticed that it will still put like a lightning bolt on the screen. It won't be like a flash, but it will be a stark white against this darker background. And of course, like the screen still shakes, things like that. But they do have accessibility options if you want to like turn off the oversleep penalty, or you want to change the daytime speed to be a little slower, things like that. I know we went over it earlier in the stream, but I was just kind of showing it off again. So I think it is really, really cool that they have options like that make it a little bit easier for people to play, like who may have to deal with things like epilepsy. So it is really cool. Oh, you donated a thing to the museum, so I made you this recipe, is what it says. So let's learn that real quick. Get it out of our pockets. Deep sea soup. That seems like a good soup. You don't seem like a thing I've got before. Oh, yeah, that's the lightning dragonfly I was talking about earlier. He looks different from the side. We've only ever caught him straight on. Anyway, new store. New store just dropped. It's bigger. It looks about the same, actually. But it has hopefully a bag upgrade. Yay! And I can afford it. Even better. Bedtime for you. Good night. Nights, Alice. I'm right behind you. I got a bag upgrade. Now I have so many more big spaces. Oh my goodness. My inventory size increased by 10. So now I have a whole nother section for things. I won't have as many full pockets when we go into the mines next time. And it will be a great time, hopefully. So that is awesome. I think next week we're going to be playing more Infinity Nikki. It will probably be on Tuesday of next week because Wednesday is Christmas Eve. And as I do celebrate and my family celebrates, I will be out. But we will have to play it by ear. So I'll be sending out like announcements and things in advance so that, you know, we're all kind of on the same page. And that way it kind of, you know, gets the word around a little more. I know some of us are on different time zones, so it can be a little harder. But hopefully we'll all be able to tune in, or at least tune in for some of it. We may play both Palia and Infinity Nikki instead of just Infinity Nikki, only because I have done some of the Palia Christmas stuff already, like all of the bulletin board stuff. I know, I'm so sorry. I have done all the bulletin board stuff in Palia already, which is why we didn't play it tonight, because I completely blanked on the fact that I could have done it all on screen, and it would have been fun for all of us, because it was mostly just me gathering a few more ingredients and then turning it all in. The only thing I hadn't done yet was the long-nosed unicorn fish, which is one of the hardest fish in the game to get. I probably won't be doing that because I unlocked all the quests, or the chests at the top of the little bulletin board thing, so I'll probably not do that. But we'll see. Also, fishing is kind of boring in that game compared. Well, it's boring in the sense that the way that you don't use up all your bait is typically like very, very boring to watch. So I try not to do that when I can. Let's go back to the main menu. Anywho, so like I said, we'll probably play Infinity Nikki. I'm gonna go ahead and do the weekly this week so that by next week, when we do the weekly again, we'll have enough pieces to do all of the rest of the new dress, the miracle outfit, and then I'll be able to kind of hang out and have a good time. Progress was made, for sure. We managed to get through the end of spring. We managed to get a whole new set of copper armor, which we immediately replaced with the verdigris armor we found in the caves. And we managed to get our iron together to get our new pickaxe and our new sword, which was really, really cool. So thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your evening. I hope you get a snack if you need it, and I hope you remember to hydrate because it is good for your brain and your body. And I will do so now because I'm basically out of water. Oh no, I am out of water. Oh well, I guess I have to go get some more. So, like I said, thank you everybody so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!